Wasn't me. Definitely was not me. Dojimaharu, hello there! Simrock, how you doing? Was perfect timing on that noise. VTube and the other tab. I will never do that again, noise. Nom 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 nom. Not gonna lie, kinda tired because I think I went to bed at like 5 a.m. Woke up at like, I think 10. And was like, oh yeah, it's Friday. I still need to work. Why did I rate flanker? Because there was nobody else. Everybody of my normal rating target was already asleep or was not streaming. I was actually kind of surprised to not see CD stream because she should be playing Oblivion. Wally! Hey there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, let's make sure that we can see YouTube chats. There they are. There's the lads. Hello there, lads. If in doubt, currently CDawg VA is doing a charity cycle marathon thingy. CDawg VA, let's have a look at you. Always happy to get some new information about some new rating targets. Who is that lad? Is he just cycling all the time? Oh, he's also playing Path of Exile, I'll see. Big streamer though? It doesn't matter. You can always try to make some new friends. I mean, if I raid him and I don't like him and I'll meet him at TwitchCon, I'll just give him a hug. All right. Ads are still running. We still have some time. A hug he'll never forget. That one I gave to poor Lewis of the Oxcast. He was scared of me for the rest of TwitchCon. It took him like a year to get over it. Variety streamer and he's doing cycling thing across Japan and collecting for some immune deficiency syndrome charity. Ooh. Sounds cool. Time for him to remember. Lewis, it's me again. No! I had a nice chat with Lewis like last year. Also, Pyrian Flax was there, but he had like a full set of hair and he kind of turned Asian. It's kind of weird until I kind of realized it's not Pyrian Flax. Not our time zone since he lives in Japan, but it does line up with your end time. Yeah, pretty much. I just kind of wanted to say, like, why is he not live now? Come on. You're cycling, dude. Get out there. It's probably like, what is it, like midnight over there? Alright. We still got a minute we need to wait. +9? Something like that. Time zones, how they even work. The other thing I know is that today we're gonna start to look at the space elevator. Because, yeah, it's time for the space elevator. Which will help us out in some parts, but will still make some other parts still super annoying to do. But at least it will help us out. But more about that soon. Let's just wait for the ads and all the prep stuff to go over. Also, the music is of course playing Stellaris. I'm gonna be playing so much Stellaris over the weekend. I might not even sleep. Oh, my sleep cycle's gonna get fucked. Why is there a bat out there? How did you get? Okay, never mind. Maybe there's a cave over there somewhere? There could be a cave. Alright, time to go. Actually, let's do this real quick. There we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to GregTech New Horizon, the game we have been playing for quite some time, and we are finally at the end of the UV tier. We're actually just about to go into the UHV tier, if we would want to do so. We might do so today. It will probably be a very, very easy fix. But yes, it seems like we need to do a reset today. Easter screwed yours up. Nice. Alright, I was kind of looking outside of this window because I saw a bat flying by. I'm not quite sure. Oh, there he is. There must be some kind of cave over there. Which we just can't see. Maybe we could go on a little excursion over there. Let's, of course, first and foremost, do a quick sleep. There we go. Have a quick rest. You might already notice something over here with the fusion coils. There was a bit of a change. Yeah, the Mark 1 fusion coils, I have removed them because they are no longer required. We now got a full set of 4 Mark 3 fusion coils. These do require UV energy hatches, but the recipe itself only requires ZPM level powers. So we can run them on like some ZPM wires. That is not really much of an issue. And of course, we got like all of the fusion recipes in there. Some of these are really, really big. Our helium plasma recipe over here now makes 2 million helium plasma. It still takes the same amount of time as over there in the Mark 1 reactor, but over here it makes 4 times the amount, which is pretty darn good if we need it. We do occasionally need helium plasma for crafting, so that is good that we have that over there. The whole setup in here is still pretty darn simple. We got like 2 of these are paired, so the top 2 are paired together and the bottom 2 are paired together. And the moment we push any kind of recipe into the input hatches, the cover over there will notice that, and it will activate both machines, starting whatever recipe is in there, which is pretty darn good. What's also pretty darn good is that we now also have access to a better American recipe, because, where is it? There we go. Instead of making molten American, we can now make American plasma, which we do need to cool down. I'll get to the cooldown pit a little bit further later on, because I tried some stuff with the cooling down, but yeah, using that plasma to create power is kind of dangerous. At the moment, we're just cooling it down over there in the freezer. It'll be fine. Good. Other things that happened in the base since last time around. I did upgrade power partially. We got some UV energy going around. At the back over there, it's still ZPM, and on this side, it's still ZPM. Well, mostly ZPM. Some of these do have 2 energy hatches, so these are technically still UV machines. But yeah, I just ran out of energy hatches. Let's put it like that. Are we actually crafting any? I'm not quite sure. Is there anything going on right now? The only thing that's going on right now is making more superconductors. Do we have more energy hatches for UV? I don't think they're currently being made, because we're probably missing something. And whatever we're missing for that, we're probably going to have to craft today. There they are. Yeah, if I want to make 1, indium. Yes. We might need to do some outposting today, because usually I do outposting before the stream, but I kind of did some other things this week. Stellaris. So, yes. But nevertheless, there are still some new changes. With now that we have more American coming in, we can finally also make things that are called the American wafers. There they are. We can dope our silicon over there with American. We don't really need a lot of American for it. It's actually only 4 ingots, which is not a lot. But we can get some American doped monocrystalline silicon boules, which we can then cut into a whole bunch of American doped wafers. And even better than that, we can use these wafers to make even more circuit parts. So basically, our entire circuit production has been upgraded quite significantly. The downside is we would need extreme temperature treated water. That's what we make in this lovely machine, but for that we would also need pH neutralized water, which is what we make in this lovely machine. And for that we would need flocculated water, which we are already doing. So this we have available. But the other two we do not have available. If you have a look at the map, you might already see that I have already built these two machines. There's one over there and there's one over there, which is new. And we have been making quite a bit of the new water for quite some time. Good. Anything else that is currently new? There's nothing new over there, though we might start building something over there next to the egg at some point in time. This over here is still in an absolute desolate state. I'm not even quite sure if we're ever gonna use you. It just sits there. I made the building and it just sits there. It's like, what the fuck, man? Ore processing, I think, is currently also mostly off because I don't think we've got any more ores in storage. Or, alternatively, we might just be out of resources. That could also be the case. No valid recipe found. Are you full of ores? No, you're not full of ores. So you are actually done with your own personal processing. How are these? These two are full. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. You're still doing something every now and then. What are you doing over there? It will probably only show us the moment we look away. Well, it should be fine. Can you show us how those new machines look? The new machines? Oh, yes. Yes, you mean... Yeah, I was getting there. I mean, it's over there. And, of course, we go past over here first. Before we go over there, in here, nothing... Actually, in here, there's a small change. I kind of got rid of most of the wireless buses. We now control all of these three turbines over there with a single cover over here on top of this thing. I thought for sure that if I right-click this with a screwdriver, it will go into high power mode. I could not get it into high power mode. At some point in time, I just put in a repeater. That works, so we got a repeater over here now. But whenever this guy over there is making plasma, and whenever that guy over there is making steam, it goes into this hatch. If there's steam in this hatch, that means all these three machines over here can turn on, and then all three of these can start to make power. Sky of Breeze, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Same on this side, just the other way around. Did we do... Oh yes, I did do something down here. Wait a minute. The entirety of the UU matter has more or less been solved. I just put down a whole bunch of matter fabricators, or mass fabricators over here. I wanted to make the multi-block build, but it kind of turned out that these over here eat less power than expected. I'm not quite sure if that is a bug or if that is something that was written like ages ago. And I kind of vaguely remember something about UU matter that was kind of described that on higher power levels it'll be easier than on lower power levels. But each one of these only eats 16k EU per tick. Even though it says 1 amp of ZPM, that's not really accurately true. This entire block over here, like all 24 of these, eat 3 amps of ZPM if you add it all together. And it also kind of comes up to, I think, 10 UU matter per second. Now, I've built this last Saturday, and it's been running since Saturday. And as such, we now got 3.5 million UU matter. That should probably be enough for quite some time, because I don't think we need to worry about UU matter as much anymore. Of course, there is the better recipe. If you provide it with some UU amplifier, and provide the UU amplifier with some scrap, the whole thing will be cheaper. But to be perfectly honest, 3 amps of ZPM is peanuts at this moment in time. And if this over here is doing this at this rate, I'm very happy with it. So we're gonna leave it like that and it'll be fine. I actually prepared a full 64 amp ZPM dynamo hatch over here for this thing. Was never needed. It was never needed. It just goes. I also did change the steam handling over here by going away from a pipe and moving over to a fluid storage bus on both ends, mostly so that we can set a priority over there, so that things over here are just handled a little bit easier. So this guy over here will only use the water if we don't get any water from our turbine over there, so that'll be fine over there as well. Good. It's still daytime, so that is fine. Another fix I did a little bit of cleanup in here. Not really on the fields. The fields are still how they are as always. But what I did clean up was this entire mess over here of Jabba barrels. And I replaced them with a server rack. Or 16. I might have overdone it with the server racks a bit, because it turns out you don't need that many over here. But I was kind of in the mood of like, I'm putting down server racks. We might as well put down like a bazillion of them. But yeah, they hold things like the blaze rods, the spruce saplings, the sugar beet, the canola, the blaze powder, the spruce wood, the glow flowers. And over here, this one over here holds dark ashes, which I think we get from... I'm not quite sure which process we get that from. We get it from some kind of process. We get this from this process over here, because what we do over here is we make sulfur over here by spinning blaze powder. So we always have like an infinite amount of sulfur over here, but this sulfur over here should be on a very low priority, so that we use any kind of sulfur we find in other networks first before we use this sulfur over there. Good. Perfect. Anything else? Yeah, I also gonna optimize these machines over here so that they are more or less throughput optimized. So we also always have like a full hatch over here of biochaff. Same for this guy over here. We always have like a full stack of oak wood in there. I don't really think we're doing leaves anymore. Nah, we're not doing leaves anymore. But we are doing oak wood. Same for this guy over here, with the thing that we are making blaze powder over there. Plant mass over there. And I guess this is a placeholder. So we can still put something else in here to make that go as well. Good, nothing really changed over here. The only thing I did change was a little bit in the wiring on top. The wiring on top is now way cleaner. This used to be such a mess. It's still a bit messy, but it's less of a mess. We also got some extra peer-to-peer buses in here so that we can get the signals along. We also got the return of the double junction. I'm pretty sure as long as these are filtered, nothing bad will happen as in terms of having either kind of feedback loop. So I'm very happy that this over here is now a thing as well. Good, but yeah, these over here have been working ever since. How much do we have in here? We got like 150,000 blaze rods, about 1.4 million canola, 1.9 million glow flowers, a little bit of spruce wood, like 80k, a couple of spruce saplings, and then 609,000 sugar beets. Good, it's nighttime. Let's have a quick rest. Pom. This one. Off we go. Off we go to the water processing plant. So, you might already see something over there. Welcome to the switchboard. I kinda got creative over here. It works like a charm. I think I could have solved it with maybe half the combinators over there. But how to put it? After I got it running, I was like, fuck it, I'm done, I'm out. And ever since then, it has been working. So, yes. I could try to explain this. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna walk over here. I'm just gonna go to the wilderness. Off I go. Fuck that place. I did have to move the little house over here. It used to stand over there. But there is a range limitations where this is the central building, the central water purification plant, where everything connects into. That's not accurate. Yeah, this thing still feels very buggy, and I still don't like it, to be perfectly honest. But it's working. It's definitely working as intended. We got, of course, the first stage water purification unit over there, just purifying some water. Then we got the second stage purifier over here, that's purifying it with ozone. We got, this is not the first stage, the first stage is over here actually. The first stage is the water flocculation, or the flocculation purification unit. This thing over here has been running like a charm for quite some time. Stage 4 is this one over there, which is going to be the pH neutralization purification unit. This one was kind of fun, actually. And also, this one was very easy to automate. As we got 2 pH sensors, the target objective over here is get the pH of the water to as close as possible to 0. We can have a range of plus minus 0.05. So 6.95 is okay, and 7.05 is okay. And whenever we start the cycle, the water pH will be at some kind of random value. That is in some kind of range, but yes. But automating this thing was kind of fine, because if pH is too low or too high, it's too low. No, if it's too low in this case, yes, too low. We just start dropping sodium hydroxide in there. And underneath this low voltage digest buffer is a simple ULV input hatch. That can hold like exactly 1 stack. Oh! Wall of text! Wall of text! Wall of text! Nipnilog, hello there! Long-time lurker and VOD watcher, thank you so much for that. Just watched the latest Galactic New Horizon video and wanted to say that higher amps on the laser engraver laser source hatch don't make the machine use more power, only parallels increase. Okay. Advanced Nintendoll does not have to be made in 20 fusion steps, you can just laser engrave Nintendoll blocks with a quantum anomaly. Really? Well, we don't really need these blocks anymore, but let's look at that. What do you say? Engrave Nintendoll blocks. Really? Yeah, there's so many paths in here. So many paths we kind of sometimes see, sometimes we don't see them. How's it spelled again? Nitten. One moment, please. There they are. I guess you mean by... Is that a block of advanced Nintendoll? Do you have the quantum anomaly yet? No, we don't have the one yet. Just laser engrave Nintendoll blocks with a quantum anomaly. Ah, we probably don't have the quantum anomaly yet. So that's a block of advanced Nintendoll. Wait, where would that be? Laser engrave. Laser engrave? Is that... I guess that's for the blocks then, right? So if we go for the block... Ah, laser engrave. There we go. Yeah, that could work as well. The quantum anomaly. Probably should shoot it with lasers. Does not get consumed in the process. Okay, we can make that out of an unknown particle in the Comet Compact Cyclotron. What is this? Okay, that's not too bad. That could work. What are you? Cyclotron outer casing, cyclotron coils. That's Ivy tier. Okay. We can keep it in our head. When did we get this thing? Particles are accelerated at blah blah blah. Can produce continuous B of current blah blah blah. Consists of the same layout as the fusion reactor. Any external casing has to be can be a hatch or a bus. When did we get this one? We probably just skipped by it at some point in time. Let's look for it. There we go. There it is. Where are you? In the middle of multi-block cores. To be perfectly honest, I never really thought to look like right over here for another answer. And that's why even when I mentioned the laser engrave recipe in the quest book, yeah, the quest book is full of issues. I mean, there's some parts in there that are always a bit like, ah. But yeah, it would have been nice to know about this. You actually need this now? That was supposed to be in a rhetorical question. The main thing you will probably need is the quantum anomaly. It's also the other thing. Like there's so many keyboard shortcuts or other hidden knowledge, we call it, that some people just know and just find it like trivial, and other people just go like, that's a thing? You can do that? We're setting up a Comet ASAP since you will need a lot of its output soon. Alright, what can we do with it then? Wait a minute. What else else can we do with it? Ah, there's a couple of recipes. Neptunium dust. American pellets? Okay. Hydrogen ions, protons, gravitons, helium ions, up quark. Is this the stuff that we need for... Wait a minute. Maybe not this one right now. Protons. Let's look at protons. Oh yeah, that's what we need for the proton cell. Okay. Pretty sure the quest book is deemed a work in progress. Yeah. I mean, the one thing I still kind of dislike about the quest book is that at some point in time, you just don't get anything anymore, and then every kind of motivation from the quest book is just gone. Like, I mean, there's those loot bags. They don't really do much. By the way, we do have the fusion over here. We don't even get the loot bag over here. Like all of the stuff we get over here is nonsense, because we can already make these quite easily. I'll take the motors. Those are probably the most expensive. But yes, I did go down the path over here, the entire way for the wetware stuff, and we have switched over a couple recipes, not all recipes yet, to wetware. One big flaw of the wetware is that we do need mysterious crystals. Mysterious crystals we can easily harvest with the space elevator, as the space elevator has a module. Actually, can we get those? Can we get those? I'm slowly getting into the Mysterio or into the space elevator stuff, but yeah, it needs a Mark 1 module. We can do that. At some point in time, the quest book becomes a hey, look at me line of points. Yeah, that's a bit sad actually. Yeah, we can get some more mysterious crystals out of the space elevator. The only problem with the space elevator is that the space elevator is massive, absolutely massive. Is that a cookie arrow? Mystery arrow. Everyone loves a cookie. What the hell? Wait, this like quest mod packs? I mean, it gives you at least a path to go, and it gives you some hints. That's at least fine. But yeah, it's sometimes a bit weird. I do agree with that. Anything hidden in there? Oh, there's still quite some stuff in there. All right. But yeah, space elevator. But before we get to that. Yeah, the flocculation water over there, that's that. And then, of course, we got the heat processing over here. The heat processing over here works slightly different. We're going to take a look at you real quick. We got multiple stages we have to go through. That's also why we got the switchboard over here, because this thing over here needs quite a bit of control to actually function. We got some plasma over here, some helium plasma. We got some supercoolant over there. And what we need to do is we need to put some helium plasma in there to heat this entire recipe up to like 100,000 Kelvin in temperature. After we have reached 100,000 Kelvin, we need to cool it down again to 0 Kelvin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does it go down to 0 Kelvin? Oh, it sure does. Don't tell anyone. The highest tier of loot pack is UV. And we can get one of those real quick, because... Space Race, we did finally make the tier 7 heavy duty plates, and we get some loot packs out of that. We get some... we have to choose one of these. Which one of these do I want to choose? Give me the loot packs, please. Thank you very much. It actually goes a little bit further than UV. The next loot pack, I think there's one more after this. I'm pretty sure there's one more loot pack after this, but it only gives you a single diamond. And in this one, I mean, the most interesting parts in here, I think, are the neutronium ingots. And of course, the real bottle Jägermeister. Because, yes! Half a stack of real Jägermeister! Yes! Anything else in here? Maybe the batteries. The large Lequadia batteries might be nice, or maybe even the 0-point module. Something stuck behind my teeth. That's kind of annoying. No, I'm pretty sure we can easily make these. So, yeah. Alright. It's dark again. And one piece of clay. Yeah, there's that bullshit thing in there. There's one piece of clay. Alright, but what does the switchboard over here do? Well, obviously it burns stuff. Get out of there. What the fuck, man? So the way this operates is, we got multiple cycles. The bottom cycle over there is the heating cycle. The top cycle over there is the cooling cycle. We have helium in there. We have an input hatch over there. This helium, or this tank over there has a machine controller and a fluid regulator. It will push in helium plasma in there at the rate of 100 liters per second until this guy over here tells him to stop, which is basically one iteration, because we need exactly 100 helium plasma to heat this thing all the way up, and then the hatch will just slowly consume it. The moment we got helium plasma in here, the wire will be on, and then this one over there will immediately stop. But we will also switch over here the state into the next state. As long as we have helium plasma in there, we will keep this state until that one runs out, and then we can advance to the next state like this, which will then do the same thing over here with the coolant. We will start to push coolant into the input hatch, which is hidden behind there, at a rate of, I think, 2,000 coolant per second, because that's the amount that you need to cool it back down to like 0 degrees Kelvin. Once that is done, we get the same exact signal over here, where we just have like another one of these hatches over there. We get the signal going back out over there, telling it we're done over there, which then continues on this cycle, and then we go to the back real quick, because over here we got the counter, this counter over there. This counter over there counts the amount of cycles. We need to complete 3 cycles for it to be done with. And once we hit 3 cycles over there, the output signal over here will be given. Let's just, yeah. There we go. The output signal over here is given, which will also automatically reset the counter over there. And then we reset the entire machine and we wait for the starting point. Now, the starting point was the one thing that was, I think, by far the most annoying to do. And that is done over here with an activity, what's it called? An activity meter? What is it called? An activity detector cover. This one is just set to percentage. It will slowly max out the redstone wire over here, starting at 0, going all the way up to 15, depending on the progress of the recipe. At the beginning it's 0, at some point in time it will be 1. The moment it is 1, we put it into the pulse former, and then we basically start the entire thing over here, and then the entire process just starts to work. World's biggest breadboard? Pretty much. What we're doing there, automating the heat cycler, because we need to do 3 cycles over there in a row. And this has been working quite fine. This has actually been working quite excellent. We got 145,000 extreme heated temperature over there, or water over there. So this has been working quite well. The water line, yes. The next in line of the water line is going to be, do we have it in here? Yeah, we have it in here. It's going to be the high energy laser treatment. And this thing over there is, I think we need a actual robot arm for this. Because we got like 1 lens holder and we need to swap these lenses around. Now the order of the lenses is always the same. So we could maybe do some kind of fun shenanigans with that. But this machine over there, we can read it over there. Where is it? During operations, swap the lens in the lens housing. The multi-block will output a signal through the lens indicator hatch when the current lens must be swapped. Lenses swaps will be required in random intervals of 3 to 15 seconds. Now my first thought was just like, alright, I'll just swap a lens every 15 seconds and then I'll be done with it. But as a matter of fact, if you swap a lens every 15 seconds, then you will be spending more time swapping lenses than the actual crafting time of the entire recipe. So yeah, that does not really work. We could maybe also do something that is only 80% chance, of course, but we do probably want to do like a full swap, so that we get 100% over there every time. And loot bag rewards and general dungeon loot is being worked on the future version. No clue if it makes it into 2.8. Yeah, I see that. Also, the other reason why we have not really built this one yet is power. It does eat UV level tier power, and our water line at the moment is, it's using less right now. Probably something is off. Who's off? Who's not working? You're not working. Why are you not working? You got water in there. You probably missed the cycle or something like that. But yeah, usually we're sitting at like 1.3 million EU over here or something like that. I'm kind of happy with this right now, but it works. That's the most important part. It works. Good, 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 good. All right. Anything else? Anything else? Did I do anything in here? I did do one small thing in here, and that is this electrolyzer. At some point in time, oh, hello there. At some point in time, I was going through all of my dusts, and I kind of realized that we had like still a whole bunch of mixed dusts in here. Like things like, let's maybe go downstairs so we can see it then. Things like, not over there. There we go. Things like bornite and witchenite and dualite and cobalite and stuff like that. Basically things we can electrolyze to just get all of their components, and I just went completely mad over there and electrolyzed everything. That also kind of solved our sulfur issue, because we were having sulfur issues the entire time. But after electrolyzing that entire stack over there, or that entire assortment over there, we are now doing fine. And did you saw that Donald Mellon always blamed him as support for Pyandon's stellar expansion to the planet Meraxis? Of course he did. I mean, it would be weird if he did not do that. Alright, back in here. So, yes, power over there. We have upgraded this to UV power, most of it, not all of it. Which also means that we now have assembly machines over here running at UHV? What's the next tier? Whatever the next tier is. Does it mean we get a release soon? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're still working on stuff. Good. But we also got some loot bags over here. But we're probably going to get even more loot bags, because let's maybe start with the rocket parts over here. Because we need to make these rocket parts. And we get some more loot bags out of there. And once we have a tier 7 rocket, we can maybe get some more fun stuff to build with and to play around with. Alright, what do we need for you? That's pretty straightforward. Alright, in the tier 4 somewhere. What's the tier 4 assembler over there? No, that's 0 to 4? Question mark? That's the liquid hatch. 1, 4. There we go. It's you. It's you. You got some space left. Yeah, see, I have another nose cone. Done. Use. 1 tier 4 nose cone, please. Start working on that. Alright, alright. Then, we also need to make some heavy-duty rocket fins, tier 4. We need to make 8 of them. There they are. That's just bang a whole bunch of materials together in a tier 5 assembler. Tier 5. You're tier 2, tier 9, tier 3, tier 6. Tier 3, 24, 8, 20. Oh, where the fuck is 5? It's probably over here somewhere. Wait a minute, did I already walk past him? No, he's probably over here, right? Ah, does this require more power? No. Also, I never muffled this guy. He's kinda loud. 18. I should at some point in time just name these hatches. What are you? 4. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are the other rocket fins? Wait a minute. Where are you being made? Okay. We're just gonna look where the other rocket fin is being made. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Rockets. There they are. Advanced Assembly Machine Mark II? Are you shitting me? Is this still being made in... all the way over there? Okay, that can't go. Avanius! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You really change stuff around if you already have to do the waterline stuff already? Yes, the waterline stuff is way more required now. Alright. Oh, perfect. Tier 5. Put you in there. And then let's rescue those other recipes from the tier 5 assembly as well. Let's get ourselves some pattern cards. 1, 2, 3. Sort your inventory. Yeah, let's get all of these. These are all in a level 5 assembler. Doing something. What? No. Well, we rescued some of them. Didn't get them all. I'm also not gonna look for them. There we go. It'll be fine. Rocket fins. 8 of these, please. Oh, what are we missing? Indium? Really? Callisto ice dust? Oh. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do some mining today. The machine would be a prime example for the universal automation linked yesterday. No, it won't. We got all the hatches that we need. Also, how to put it? I mean, we will probably need like one more of those for all of the other random recipes. And I don't really mind putting down like a couple of these over here for who has really the most recipes. It's short of bees. You have done bees now, right? Right? What? Or at the same time he goes deep into farmcraft? Let's see, what is our bee endeavor? I think the bee endeavor over here is still the same bee endeavor you've seen like ages ago. Where are they? Over there. We prepared an area over here for bees, and I was just like, let's do bees over here. And I never came back. Also, these just decided to stop working, I guess. I guess the beehive is full. The beehive is full. Yeah, we're not really doing bees. For indium, the way we do indium is indium dust. We're doing it via means of chalcopyrite 4, as well as, which is also been augmented by bees, by the way. Significantly augmented by bees, you have to say that. And spherulite froth. That's the 2 ways we are currently making indium. And again, over here, indium comes over there, really augment that. Also, I don't really remember seeing this recipe before. Or maybe it got added recently, because maybe I just blended it out because it was bees. Good. Common bees already? Yeah, I don't really want to do the bees. I'm so sorry. Also, I don't know. The bees just don't zing with me. Good. Instead, I would rather just do some more mining. We're just gonna do some mining. Isn't farmcraft eventually required in the end game? I could swear Ecorium is necessary for some stuff. Really? We do need to do magic at some point in time? I mean, we still got the egg over here. But the egg over there, I was kind of thinking of maybe deleting it today. Well, it will probably still be alive because everything is still in there. Everything still exists down there. But my thinking was this area over here, we're gonna flatten it a bit. And then this is where we're gonna be building the space elevator. It's gonna be over here. And then with the space elevator we can, well, the downside of the space elevator is we can't get in the indium of it yet. Which was kind of sad, because indium ore from over here requires a Mark II module. Which I guess is the space mining Mark II module over there. And the space mining Mark II module over there is UEV tier, where we also need to make you... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, great. Maybe we can do it, actually. It only requires UHV components, which we can do already. Or which we can't do yet, but how to put it? The quest line is open. There it is. Oh, it opened up. Ah, there we go. Quantum anomaly. What does it say over here? All your theoretical knowledge tells you can't possibly exist, but there it is. Maybe you can find some use for it. Alright, I guess we're gonna need that sooner or later. Good, good. Stop looking at the elevator. The quest is available long before you can feasibly build the damn thing. Yeah, but we should probably start preparing it. Like, at least start preparing the blocks for it and everything. But yeah, we're probably going to need some more basic resources, especially in terms of things like spherolite. Before we go to our outposts and start digging, let's have a quick look at our current oil situation. Oil is also something we need to work on sooner or later, because 2 of the pumps outside over there have emptied themselves out. And this guy over here, oh, I think he just emptied. Which one is this? It's top one, this one, that one. That's you over there. Did you just empty? You were working like today before I started the stream. Shut down? How did you shut down? That. Oh, do we have enough gasoline still? Well, the plans for getting moving power via lasers. I was thinking about that. At the moment, it's still cables. Because the cables, we had them, and they just use cables. I want to check out. Wait a minute, I do want to check out you. But lasers will be coming very soon as well. Is that? Oh, that's hydrogen. Okay, we still have enough fuel. Oh, we need to repair it? We probably need to repair it. Because, of course, the power plant over here, that's where we're currently making our main power. And at the moment, all that power is just going through like one thick bungus wire. One very, very thick CPM wire. All the way down here and then all the way over to the central part. But yeah, laser power is probably going to be required sooner or later. Also, I kind of find it still kind of funny that this thing over there is... I'm not quite sure what it's using, but... since it's only a distribution point, technically we don't really want to use the capacity in here. But everything is connected to this guy. Like, everything comes together over here and goes pretty much everywhere. But yeah, laser power, I do see that it is probably an easier option instead of making supercapacitors all the time. But at the moment, even for UV, we got like usually about 4,000 of every supercapacitor in storage. Might need to check up what's going on with Luft capacitors. Actually, I already know what's going on over there. We're missing indium. Because they all run on indium. And indium is actually very, very, very important. Alright. But yeah, let's fix the oil pump then. Not this one, that one there. Yeah, how many problems do you have? Only 2. Alright. Actually, you should be in range. There we go. Give me the drone thing. Boop. There we go. And there we go. Got you up again. Yeah, that could also be the other thing. Maybe this pump is actually not empty. Maybe it's just broken. Maybe it's just broken. Let's check up on it. Ah. Yeah, you broke a while ago. How many days is that? That's like last month. But I think you're done, actually. Yeah, you're done. There's one more pipe. It can be obtained with the void mine on Ross. We have a void mine on. I think we have a void mine on Ross. Wait. I thought I checked out all the... Oh shit, we're still flying. Let's check it one more out. Indium. Electrolyzing. Rogue site. Oh. Maybe I missed this. Because that comes from Ross 128B. We have not B. at Ross 128B in ages. But it's only sporadic. I mean, sporadic is not too bad, but we will probably not get a lot of that, especially if we use a Void Miner. And it's only coming from that. What else do we have here? Superconductor LV, Superconductor ZPM, and then IVs. You don't get that much, but since you're playing on the server, you have quite a bit. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. But then again, I would rather just set up like some mines and get the Spherolite Froth, because then we also get some Germanium out of it. And, well, we don't really need these two over there, these three. And the Spherolite Froth, this process over here, I mean, we got this process going. Also, let's see. Let's check out the other pump real quick. The other pump is somewhere over here. Are you still using cargo rockets, or do you finally give up? The cargo rockets are fixed, but at this point in time, we're just kind of far past cargo rockets. I really wanted cargo rockets to be a thing, because it would be amazing to see rockets fly off the base every now and then, but they don't fly off. They just pop and pop in and pop out, and it's kind of boring. And then at some point in time, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this. Water! No! I don't want to wash! Ah, you're also kind of broken. Okay, we still got more oil over here then. Yeah, this guy's definitely out of range. Alright. Good. That actually means that we don't really need to deal with too many oil drills. That should be oil sorted out for a bit. Here we go. Dater, hello there! Welcome. Percussion maintenance, exactly. Alright, so let's look at these then. Yeah, you're filling up again, slowly. You're filling up again. Good. Alright, that should at least cover us for our oil needs for quite some time. We don't need to worry about this for a bit. Ah, Dream Master! Wait a minute. What was it? I wanted to complain about something. What was it again? Shit! Feel complained about. Actually, no, I do know. And I'm not quite sure if that's a bug or what it is, but it's so fucking annoying. Do something. He's ignoring the bees. It's over here. Every time I change any block over here in the assembly line. For example, today we changed out the energy hatches from ZPM to UV. The data connection over here breaks entirely. The only way to fix this over here is by completely unpainting the wire and repainting it again. And it is very annoying. Like if I would take out over here these energy hatches and replace them with something else, or even just put them back in, the controller over here will complain about that it cannot find any kind of data sticks, even though the connection over there is still there, and it goes all the way over there. And why not paint the line at once? Paint the line at once? I might just not know how to paint correctly. That's the other thing. But I have to repaint these every time I change something over there, which is kind of annoying. We don't really change things often over here. That's very true. The next change over here is going to be probably actually no, we're probably already good for energy hatches over here, because I don't really think we are going to be upgrading it anymore. But there's at least 4 more energy hatches I need to switch out at some point in time. And then yes. There's a fast paint, but you wouldn't want to think that it'd break a line. Yeah, but I did the slow paint, like the very slow paint. Also, the water buckets get consumed, so I don't unpaint it, I just break it apart. Is this a reported bug? I've not reported it yet. But I've also only seen it once on the Discord, as I was looking for it. What's the other thing? There was another thing. What was it? Something other thing that was kind of broken. The only thing I do know... Yeah, I can make a buck out of it after the stream. Oh, you're still ready? How much do we have? 29 million. Yeah, it should be fine. The other thing that's only slightly annoying, but we've got so much beast mood that I don't really care too much about it, is the radio hatch. I do know that on the nightly builds, you can now turn this thing off. Oh yeah, the loot bag quest. Yeah, that's... But I think that's a bigger problem. That's not really a bug problem. That is just a strategic problem. But yes, why don't we get any rewards anymore? Come on. But that's a strategic thing. That's not really a bug. That's not something that we can change like 1, 2, 3. I think that was the worst of it. I think. Trying to remember. But I guess at some point in time I just left it and was like, I'm fine. The only thing that was a little bit annoying was making the switchboard over here, but it works fine, so I'm happy about that. I mean, once you have something like this going, it's great, but getting to this was just like, Reward will work someday, but please, people add quests, don't care about it after, and edit you have some reward. Yeah. I mean, if you go for the loot bags also kind of stop at some point in time. But yeah, but loot bag is a bigger issue. Where are they? Here, UV. And then UHV. There we go. Best loot bag ever. Get the diamond. And the 0 Kelvin is also kind of funny, yes. It makes little sense. Don't be there. And loot bags will have no trash stuff anymore when enchanted in nightlies. Yeah, we do tend to enchant them as well. But yeah, but most of the stuff in the loot bags, I mean, the UV, these over there, these are still kind of nice. Over here, at least can get some, get some fun stuff out of it. I mean, this is great. Stuff like this is great. You just get some materials you would need down the line either way. Makes you happy. It's like, oh, neat, I got some useful stuff. And then you just move on. Like, for example, getting some neutronium ingots, that is always great. Or getting some real bottled Jägermeister, fuck yes. And it would be great to see like those things also in the higher tiers. I mean, it does not need to have any kind of game-breaking items in there, but just like here, have some random stuff you'll probably need, and everybody will be happy. It also makes the quest book so much more enjoyable, because if you get stuff back for the stuff you put in, you go like, oh nice, I got some free shit. Alright, let's sleep. I think we're working on the tier 7 rocket. Did that even move on? Let's have a look. Oh yes, that did already do something. We're also making a little bit of helium plasma. Fuck yes. But yes, rocket. There we go. Space rays. Boosters. There we go. Oh, yeah. We can't make some of the parts because we're out of indium. That's what is. Okay. Indium. Spherolite. Oh, we're getting spherolite. Spherolite. How do you write that? This stuff. What's your most prominent vein? Venus. Io. We're going to Io. Because on Io, we also get some other stuff we need. Plutonium, 239 is one of them. We're kind of low on that. We need more plutonium. The other thing we need is some Callisto ice. Can we make that somehow? Can we make that in some different way? Callisto ice dust. Can we? Oh, some space flowers. Nice. Bees. No. Eye of Harmony. Of course, that will work. Always with the Eye of Harmony. We could, of course, make a permanent outpost. That's a thing. I mean, I guess we would always need Callisto Ice, right? Because it's always part of rockets. So it might actually make sense to make something like a permanent outpost on... Oh, okay. We also get... Oh, we get Callisto Ice from Anubis. That's kind of odd. But we could make a permanent tier 3 outpost on Callisto. What else would we get over here? Callisto Ice, Topaz, Alderite, Copper Veins, Gold Veins, Iron Veins, Tungstate, Plutonium. Oh, that's pretty good. Monazite, love to see that. Ilmenite, Palladium, and then Callisto again. And maybe some farm-crafted pieces into the side loot bags. And gives pushes to do some of the people that ignore the whole half of the park. Yeah, it's always a bit sad that some parts are just not done like Farmcraft, at least for me. Same with the bees, but the reason why I don't really like the bees is it kind of is a bit too simple in my opinion. Especially on this playthrough, because once I have like a setup for anything bee related, automated, that makes like some kind of ore, I will never have to look at it again. And it will just start to pile up and up and up and up and up and up. And to be perfectly honest, I think that's not the direction I want to go. But a permanent outpost. Can we make like some kind of quick and easy, stupid hold? We sure can. So what do we need? We're gonna need our filler. We're gonna need a chemical releaser. Oi. Oi! Chemical releaser. We're gonna need some gas. Yeah, one drum is enough. These. We're gonna need some buildcraft stuff. No, not this thing. All of these, please. We'll probably need to prep our chest, so let's get a chest. Well, that thing is gone. Chest. Oh no, which one of these is it? No! I guess it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. Good. There's also some random crap in here that we probably don't need anymore. This can get out of there, that can get out, this can get out. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. This is our excavation chest, by the way. We use this for excavations. There we go. Pom 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 pom. All of these. Well, there goes the barrel of gas. So we need that back. Gas. Alright, switch inventory real quick. Damn, we're gonna need some reinforced blocks. We technically don't really need reinforced blocks. We can make this out of anything else. But I kind of like reinforced blocks as a building material. We're not going to worry about oxygen. What we do need is going to be fusion parts. Yeah, give me the fusion reactor Mark 1. Then what else are we going to be worrying about? We're going to need some LOV machine casings. How many? A couple. We're going to need the LOV energy hatches. 32. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So we only need 16 of these. But we probably need more of them. There we go. We're going to run it on LOV. Then we're going to need some turbines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me some turbine casing. That'll be fine. We don't need any of the inlays. What we do need is going to be some ME stuff. Input. Pum pum pum. Do we need stocking buses? We definitely need the output buses. Here we go. Pum 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 pum. You just get 32 of these. We're gonna need some input stuff as well. We're gonna need a fluid regulator. Yes, we do need one of those. Or at least 4 of them. I also make good use of neutronium, europium, and helium beads personally. I mean, I don't really have any issues with europium at the moment. And neutronium, we got so much. How much neutronium do we have? We got 261,000 neutronium. And the barrels are amazing. I fucking love the barrels. And helium is also something we don't really care much about anymore. I'm not quite sure. We get, I think, most of our helium from from oil at the moment. It's coming from somewhere. Alright. What else do we need? Input maintenance hatches. Where we're going, there will be no drones, so we bring a stack of these energy hatches we have. Turbines. We're going to need some dynamo hatches. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need a Lapotronic thingamajig. Now, can we make one? Ah, yeah, that's fine. Which one is actually broken for this one? It's the actual recipe. Okay, that's fine. That's you. Where are we making that? Lapotronic thingamabob. Which recipe are we actually using? There it is. The molecular similar recipe. Alright. That will be you. You. And then we can use some red chips for that from now on. Here we go. There you are. Place you with you. Boop. Oh wait. Boop. There we go. And bees are completely optional. Yeah, the bees are their own thing. I mean, if you want to make something that passively generates ores, the bees are great. Ah, we put in the wrong Lapotron crystal recipe. Ah. I did do these. These need to be at 0. Alright, do it one more time. It's all the way at the bottom. There it is. Alright, one of these. Yes, please. We probably need more casings. Yeah, make another 64 of these. It's always good to have some of these. We do need a couple... at least LUV. Make another 9 of these, please. Oh. Alright. Then I guess we're gonna have to do the outpost later, because we are completely out of indium. I'm still gonna drop all of this in our outpost chest. This is more or less part of a fusion reactor, plus some other parts. The filler we're gonna keep with us, as well as the... Did we not pick that up? No, it's still in my inventory. And then we're just gonna do traditional mining. And by traditional mining, I still mean just putting down like a big-ass miner. Hey there, how you doing? Like he's not afraid to embrace low-efficiency spaghetti-based production systems? Yeah, absolutely, every time. Good. You can basically get that in the FarmCraft Research Helper and get some of those node Bs for some of the super nodes and then run the whole book in no time. Yeah, but... FarmCraft is just so not motivating me. Like, if it would be a task where it would be like, yeah, this seems like fun, I really want to do this, I would have probably already done it. But whenever I look at FarmCraft, I just go like, Like, people that are already in FarmCraft, they will probably be like, oh yeah, that's easy, just do this and that and this and that and this. And they just run with it. But every time I look at FarmCraft, I just go like, I don't really want to do this right now. Alright, you there. No, you there. You're going to IO. Off we go. Do magic and beast. No! Look, to IO. Where is it? It's over there somewhere. It's this guy over there. It's you. You will need it, maybe. No, I'm good. I'm good. By the way, we're only shooting these because I want to shoot something on my way over there. Also, leveling up the crossbow might also be a nice thing. I think we can put some more modifiers on this thing, actually. Here we go. Oh, look at an Enderman somewhere. And we're actually much faster if we just run. Whee! And doing Farmcraft at your current point on progression would be a waste of time. Yeah, I also kind of have the feeling about that. I mean, at the beginning, it's probably great. Then again, once you get like Farmcraft completely automated with the ME system as well, I was actually working at that at some point in time. I was like, all right, let's do Farmcraft all the way up to the ME system so I don't have to fuck around with it anymore. And even... Oi! And even then, at some point in time, I was just like, I just don't want to do this anymore. Here we go. Alright. At least we brought the chest this time around. Boop. Well, we got a partially invisible chest this time around. Remember, it's over there. Next to the arrow. Then, let's get some stuff in there real quick. Stuff that we don't need right now. Like one of these. Have a little bit more inventory space. You are done, right? Yep. The only use of magic you should do is still blood magic meteors. I've heard good stuff about those. I mean, that's also a good source of indium, but yeah, it's I don't know. I like my modpack technical. I mean, magic is an integral part in Minecraft as well. I do understand that, and I do understand that people really enjoy that. But it's just for me. It's just not for me. Here we go. Alright, over there. Over there. Over there. Here we go. Up. Also, what the fuck is up there? You seen that? That's not on the planet, is it? Seems like a block of glass all the way up there. Alright, over there. Over there. The main reason I do it like this is so that I can check if we got everything. Because sometimes when you mine up these things, oh, there's a couple of research. There we go. Have these over there. This is more or less just to make sure that we have everything we need. Because sometimes things fly off into the distance and it's like, oh no, you lost a thing. And I go like, oh no, I have to find it again. Alright, but this looks mostly good. Only thing missing is the wire. There we go. Good. 4 full miners we can deploy somewhere. Now, we do kind of want to mine over here. On this planet as well. Because we do... Actually, do we need to be more over here? If we get plutonium-239 from Callisto as well. And Bonazite, which are the two most important ones, then we can do some Callisto mining. The only reason why I also mine over here is to get some of the infused gold in here. Like this stuff over there, because that's pretty good as well. And I think and sulfur over here was a good thing, but we're kind of good for sulfur for a bit, so we don't need to worry about that at all. Oh, that's an axe. There we go. Who dug this hole? So I think we're mostly done over here, at least for now, on Io. There you go. We will probably be back over here for some more infused gold, because infused gold is what we need for nether stars. Then again, once we have the tier 7 rocket, we can just mine nether star ore. Then we don't need that nether star setup anymore. Here we go. we're probably going the right way. And just follow the arrows. Also have a snack. Speaking of snacks, how much is in there? Oh, loads of food. By the way, for the people that missed it, yes, at some point in time we did actually automate food. Is it over there? I should probably take a look at my map to figure out where we need to go. There's some experience points over there. Maybe we need to go this way. There's also some experience points over there. Alright, before we get super lost... Okay, where is it? It's over there. There we go. There's a rocket. I have not played Vintage Story yet. I saw a video about it and it looked pretty interesting, but we didn't really have the time for it yet. And is it still in early access as well? I mean, if it is still in early access, then the longer I wait, the better it will be, you know? But I am definitely interested in it. It piqued my interest. I will probably take a peek at it at some point in time. But for our current schedule, I mean, we're still doing Factorio. We will always be doing Factorio. Next week, no, the week after that. The week after that, in 2 weeks, maybe. Yeah, in 2 weeks. Starting on Monday, we're going to be doing probably a whole bunch of Stellaris because the Stellaris DLC will be coming out. I might already have access to it. I cannot say that I have because that will be going against the embargo I've signed. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no such thing in the embargo. I can definitely say that I already have it, and I can already talk about it, but I can't talk any details. Like, I can't tell you what's in there yet, unless the things you already know. NDA break, get him! The only thing I can say is, the new intro music you get on the title screen, as well as the new starting screen that you get as well, it's just a new image. Look amazing. You're gonna be amazed when you see it. Going against any days that might have been signed. Nah, I mean, it's also there to hype people up. That's the other part. And I think as long as I hype people up without giving any actual information, that should be good enough. Then Paradox should also be happy about it. And Vintage Stories in version 1.2.20.9. See? Early access. Wait a minute. And wasn't there a 4.0 beta already? There is a 4.0 beta going on right now. But that stuff, of course, does not cover the stuff you get from the new DLC. But it does have the stuff in there for the new population manager and the new population overview. But there's some pretty hard blocks in there still in the beta. I played it a bit myself, and I just stopped playing it because it was just like, ooh. It was rough. And I'm very happy that the version I got now is way more refined. There's still some bugs in there, but there will always be bugs. I mean, come on. If you do any kind of development, there will always be bugs. Alright, a tier 3 rocket. What's the tier 3 rocket? That is that you? No, that's a tier 4. Is that you? That's you. Alright, 128. 150. One of these goes to Callisto. I'm pretty certain about it. Where do you go? 4. 5. Is doing the blacksmith and vintage also no magic? There's bees though. No, bees again! I think this one goes to Ross 128 because I called it 128. So where do you go? You go nowhere. You go nowhere. Wherever you go, there's nothing connected over there, which means we need some stuff. We need a controller. I'm pretty sure that our Callista outpost just does not exist anymore. I probably picked it up at some point in time and was like, here. Pick that thing up. Let's make another launch pad just to be sure, just to be safe. Need more signs. I mean, to be fair, I made one sign over there. There we go. I also kind of started to name the planets a bit. And actually, if you kind of think about it, there's a very easy way you can do this. Because if you just start a number with 5 for tier 5 and then just number them like this, then you will never ever get lost. Except for Ross 128, which I kind of named Ross 1285 or 5128 over there. There we go. Alright, we got some controllers. We do got an extra Tesseract in our backpack, but do we also have in here... Yeah, put these controllers in there. Oh, we already had some in there. Do we got some wires in there? We do not. Let's get some wires. It's not really that we need those wires, but just to be safe. Let's also get some extra of these. Pump, pump, pump. We need some conduits. These will do fine. Alright, we got 9 of those, so we can definitely make the platform back. And then... let's just rename this. If this is already kind of broken, we can just name it with the scheme we just came up with. So for tier 3 planets, tier 3, we want to go to Callisto. So tier 3 1 is going to be our first planet. So this is going to be renamed to frequency 300, because it's the very first one. We start counting at 0, everybody. And then you go to 301, which is your target. Your target does not exist because that place is just off. What was that? There was something in there. I saw something in there. Alright, we got the Tesseract and everything else to make everything back. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, off we go. Okay, we got enough fuel. Getting lost in your museum? Of course I do. Here we go. It would be so great if you could see these rockets launch when they do cargo. That would be the best ever. Alright, where's Callisto? Is that part of Saturn? No, it's part of... what are you? It's not part of Mars. It's part of Uranus. Jupiter. There he is. Welcome to Callisto. Is that thing still bugged? I remember you! Okay, we also did take the launch pad with us. Yes. There he is! Oh! Oh, look at that! We got a dome! Oh! Was this always like this? Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, you're still bugged. We could open you at least and get the rocket back out, but yeah, that's just there. That's just there forever. Ah, proper outpost! It's still working. It was unloaded. Oh, but the batteries are kind of empty. Oh, we're actually doing for oxygen. Ah, we got loads of oxygen left. Oh, but you are in energy storage, so you will still be good to go for quite some time. Actually, then we can maybe charge up one of these here. Oh. Turns out, I'm here on Hall for long. Alright. I mean, we still got some extra tanks in the backpack. It'll be fine. Good. I'm kind of concerned about what we have mined out over here. Also, I didn't check. We have it over there. Our prospecting tool. Did we even do anything over here? Doesn't even look like we have mined anything at all in here. Okay, apparently we did some mining over there. Watching this, I just want to say this looks awesome. However, I would never want to attempt this. Pi is hard enough. Yep, Pi is definitely hard enough. Alright, we mainly want to get Callisto Eyes, but it doesn't really matter what else we mine. So how about we just 1, 2, 3 over there. Yeah, just do this. 1, 2, 3, 1 over there. And then that will be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 over there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 over there. That's fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1 over there. And it's like the only useful thing now, I also need some plutonium in here. Some plutonium-239. What do we want in here? Monazite I want. Callisto Eyes I want. Monazite. Mostly monazite. There should be some... oh, palladium is also... There is some plutonium around. But it's kind of rare. I mean, I kind of just... Oh, there's some plutonium in here. Perfect. We do need some plutonium-239. Because we're kind of low on that as well. Alright, but we got 4 objective markers over there. Let's start mining. You got antibody started and you put down your first caravan. Not sure if it's logistical trains next. Yeah, caravans and Pi is also one of those things that it's always like you look at them, you go like, oh, ding. They could be nice, but they also feel like such a weird feature. It's the same as magic in RegTech, where you just go like, meh. Also, why is it nighttime? It's gonna be annoying to build like this. Alright, murder all of these. Get the plateaus out. There you go. Just get a couple of these, that'll be fine. And pom. No, that was an almost accurate spot over there. Yeah, it should be high enough. 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna make a roof on these. It took me a while to realize that I don't need to roof these because asteroids will of course only spawn if you are planet-side. If you're not planet-side, asteroids will never spawn. And on the other side, I think I've never even seen an asteroid fall on any of my roofs in like how many hours we already have over here. So we're not gonna build a roof. It's just a waste of time. Looks nice though, but we're not gonna build a roof. We are gonna make stilts though. I mean, this platform has to stand, right? Here we go. Turn off now. Bum. There we go. Alright. Nice little chest. Wait, you. Alright. Middle of these. Aw, really? Wait a minute. Because we've got this stuff in there. And what is extra in here? We can put a rocket in there for now. Alright, let's start with the machine. The machine will be pretty much for there. I've made these so often already. We do have void miners, and void miners do also do a good amount of work. The only downside of void miners is you do need to provide them with like a good amount of power. Our only void miner setup we currently have is on ROS 128BA. And over there we actually have like a proper outpost, like something that has like everything, like a power plant and everything. But those things also kind of take some time to be built, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Fluid machine. Reservoir. Maintenance hatch. Fluid hatch. You over there. Let's make sure that your input is fine. Your input is fine. There we go. That goes for there. Did I bring my lubricant? Yes. Also, we don't need these barrels right now. These can go away. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start extracting. You over there, you start ingesting. Then the other part. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, you over there, you do extract on the brown node and you insert on the green. And then you over there, you insert on the brown. Good. You get some water there as well. Excellent. Then we get the power wires. Check the underside. The underside. I mean, there might be some creepy crawlies underneath us, but I don't really care about those. That's also the reason why we kind of build on the plateau. Alright. Oh, you mean this thing over there? That's fine. That will be gone in a second. Alright, and then you over there, and you over there. That's all good. Ah. Insert. Yeah, we just crush it. We just mine through it. Alright, you seem to be working fine. Where are we? We're over there. Oh, we need to do some more prospecting out here to see what we will actually be mining up. A whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. That's all fine. We can see everything we need. Yeah, have fun, Aeromassive. Have fun. Alright, so... Oh, Ilmenite is also there. Copper, gold, plutonium, copper, gold, callistoids, iron, gold, copper, iron, gold. There's not a lot we actually get out of this. The callistoids, oh, palladium. Palladium is good. I like palladium veins. One monazite, tungstrate, copper, gold, monazite, iron, gold. See, it's worth it. Yep. Alright. It's one mine set up. That's working, that's doing. Alright, we can leave. Those? I almost thought it was bees. What kind of ore is that? Beetrol. Oh yeah, the small ores. I've kind of forgot about the small ores. We also get those, of course. Also, there's something very funky going on with the textures. I'm not quite sure if you can see it on stream. But I'm getting a whole bunch of white dots. Alright, we do need to do a bit of something over there. And a bit of scanning in this direction. It's just radiation, it's fine. Alright, we don't worry about it. There's, wow, so much stuff. Alright, the corner's over there. You out again. There, we're doing you right now. Also, put that in there real quick. There we go. Next row of machines. Zip. As well as some platform. Yeah, something like this. And then 1, 2, 3. Tree. Tree. And then another tree. Go. I do know that we can use schematics for this, but it's fine. Every now and then you do want to build something by hand. And it doesn't really take too much time. And I kind of have the feeling like getting the schematic out and trying to put it, place it accurately will probably take more time than us just quickly just setting this whole platform up and just being done with it. So we can turn this off now. Go. Good job. Alright, one more miner. Over there. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Don't jump too high, mate. Here we go. One more, please. Thank you very much. Then power will be over there. Power input, not over there. That's too deep. That's too shallow. That's just right. That's the bottler. That's this thing over there. That's that thing over there. That's the input bus, which will be over there. The output bus, which will be over there. The fluid input bus, which will be over there. The main attach is over there. Then the I/O port will be over there. That's good. You get these two. Bum bum. This time we do not forget to... This is also kind of weird that this sometimes happens like this. Not always, but sometimes. 3 barrels of this. We should maybe take a look at making bedrockium barrels. We can already make bedrockium because bedrockium was part of the requirement for, I think, UV transformers, if I remember it correctly. Alright, you extract. You extract. And we could have only made bedrockium like ages ago. I wasn't just aware that we cannot really do that. There's a weird compression recipe for that one again. Over there. Insert. Normally distinct. Hey there, how are you doing? Alright, you extract on brown. You insert on green. You over there. You insert on brown. Everything else over there is going that way. We're gonna need some power wires. Bum, 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 bum. I did this kind of terrible. Also, make sure that you are pointing this way. You are pointing that way. Down, down, up. Then wire over there, wire over there, this one over there, this one over there. Now, you're still the wrong way around. Down, up. But working with super fun to make so much explosions. We do got this Density Destiny 2, so we can make it quite fast. Alright, and if we were missing, yes, the only thing we're missing over there is going to be this thing and that thing, as well as you over there, and mid. Why is that in there? Oh, it's working now. Good. Start up. Alright, where are we? Over there. Gold! Gold! Palladium! Gold! 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 Callistoids! Copper! Copper! Gold! Iron! Copper! Copper! Gold! Callistoids! Gold! Copper! Copper! All this copper over here. Do we even need it? Ilmenite? That would be nice. A little bit more titanium. Monazite, tungsten, callistoids, iron, gold, callistoids, monazite, gold, iron. Alright, you ready? That's looking fine. That's looking fine. That's looking fine. Fine. Nothing to worry about. Only thing that's left over there is... over there. Yeah, chunk loading. Alright, off to the next one. Let's also get the scan out because I think we have to scan again. Yeah, I think one big mining setup like this will also give all the Callistoids that we need for a while. Callistoids, I think the only place we need Callistoids is for the Callisto plates, which we need for spaceship parts. So it's definitely a good idea that we just do like a big mining operation like this. Seems to need a schematic for all of this. I mean, we could try a schematic. The last time I did the schematic, it was too complicated for itself, and it just didn't work. But ever since this whole thing over there got kind of simplified, maybe we can try. Let's try. Yeah, let's make a schematic. Let's make a schematic. But overall, it's not too slow to make these. Alright. Also, Sir Welshi, how you doing? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. That one. Wrong direction. No. No. This way. Coordinates. I know them. Why not? You're fine. Ah. That way. Not you. You. And actually, if you're gonna think about it, wait a minute. I'll have to be a little bit closer. Okay, we're almost there. One more this direction. And up we go. That'll be fine. Not like this. Like this. Mining set. Mining setup. Alright, let's give it a try. Yeah, I mean, the schematic, it works very well for anything that's mostly just blocks. Things like machines and stuff like that. Since the character itself places the blocks, your own orientation matters while you let your character place those blocks. For some of the half blocks and the half slabs and ladders and stuff like that, or stairs and stuff like that, it will just make a mess of it. But this thing might just work. Alright, bum bum bum. I'm just gonna make the center pillar where it's gonna stand first. Somewhere over here. Oh, I pissed off an Enderman. He'll be here soon. And then how about two of these? Alright, there we go. Mining setup. Oop. It's a bit clunky. There we go. No, this way. No, this way. Almost. Very close. Alright, and then the only thing we do over there is turn the printer on. And nothing will happen because the blocks you want to place have to connect. There you go. Just gonna stand over here for a second. Stuck. Did it place these? No, it's not placed in the conduits. The conduits it's not placing. But it placed everything else. Alright, how about we just printer off, unload. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's there. This is what I mean with orientation. Like, these blocks will be going each in which direction. There we go. Oh, it also did not put down the frames. That's kind of weird. It did a bit. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they will be placed depending how we face. Very true. And that's the annoying part. That's also why I don't really use them for machines like this. Because it'll go each and every way. There we go. That's there. I think you're already pointing up. It'll be fine. Alright. Wire. Oop. So I'm not quite sure what happened to you. I'm pretty sure you used to have more texture than that. Boom, 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 boom. You over there, you over there. You get this and that. Then, we get these in. There we go. Over you. Extract. Wait. Here we go. And then you'll insert. Here we go. Then you over there, you extract in brown, you insert in green. And you over there, you insert in brown. Then we do this over there. You get this and that. You'll start operating. Excellent. Anything else we're missing? Yeah, one repair for the maintenance. Also, we maybe need to make some pillars because this is now a bit of a free-floating platform. There we go. Technically, you really don't need these. This is just for my own personal immersion. No, this is also a pretty tall platform. It will probably topple with like such a heavy drill on top. Here we go. Now it looks nice. At least somewhat nice. Alright, let's go for the ores first. Where are we over there? Monazite, iron, copper, calcite, copper, iron, gold, iron, calcite, tungsten, copper, gold, monazite, copper, gold, iron, copper, iron, gold, palladium, nice. No, I'm pretty sure we don't really need much more palladium. And some more crystallines. Here we go. One more to go. Before we go. Yeah, you're going good. You're going good. Everybody's going good. You can leave. Shit, where did they go? We need these. Cool. Alright, this way. Last mining setup over here on Callisto, and then we should at least get all of these resources in. We're not really getting any spherolite over here, so we're still not going to be making any indium. We got another 4 set of miners, which we can use for that. But before we can set up those, we do need to do one quick fix back home, because there's a little bit of an issue, and I'm not quite sure if that is just an issue with the Tesseract or if it's an issue in general. And that is that we're just not pushing enough fuel into the Tesseract. Like, we can operate 4 drills, no problem. We can operate 6 drills, no problem. The moment we start to operate 8 drills, 2 of them shut down. Like any 2 of them will be like, nope, we're not getting enough power. We're just going to shut down. And we might just want to open up like a second. I think it will be easier if we just open up like a second Tesseract channel for more liquids. I think that will be easier. And not have all of them run on the same liquid channel, but like have like 2 of them. Alright, this will be a little bit closer to the ground. Yeah, somewhere over there. We got them. I already start building immediately. We don't need to do that. We got this thing now. Bum, 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 bum. Keep it over there for a second. You over there, and then one down. You did synchronize your cardinal gram meters, right? My cardinal gram meters? Yes, of course. I definitely did that. Okay. Yeah, it's not really placing the frames, but that's fine. Good. Unload. There you go. Let's do the rest by hand. Also, we can get rid of this. You need this for the encapsulator? You're just making words up. That does not exist. Here we go. Alright. That gets you there. Ah! Insert this. Alright, extract you. Extract you. Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of lag on these, which is kind of annoying. Just double check you real quick. Yes, you're fine. Insert you. Here we go. Wait a minute. Something is kind of off over here. Here we go. You need to be over there. You extract brown. You insert green. And you over there. You insert brown. Make sure you flush. Have this and that. Then you get these. Technically, we don't really need to rotate you back. You need to rotate up. Rotate down. And can we get to it? Up. That's all. Up. Up. Down. down. And let's make sure that you are pointing this way and that way. Because then we can do you and you, and then not you, but you, and you. Is it just me, or is the block not forming up? Ah, I see why. There we go. Good. Alright, let's make sure that you sent. You got the things in the air. Excellent. You got repaired. I think the only thing we need to do is press the button. And have one more look over here at... Oh, we're still missing some information. It's actually this way. And we don't need more on that, I think. No, we're good. Alright, what do we get? Iron, gold, iron, monazite, Callisto, copper, iron, copper, ilmenite, iron. Wait, there is... that's fine. Iron, copper, gold, Callisto, copper, gold. A bit more monazite. Yeah, that's fine. Here. How's that for mining? And we're gonna make 4 more miners, but we have to pick them up first. Also, you turned yourself off, didn't you? No, you sure did. What's wrong with you? That's what's wrong with you. Ah! You're not pointed the correct way. And there we go. Alright. The other thing missing over here is a set of legs. There. Over there. One over there. And over there. Good. And then the final objective is to make like an actual spaceport or something like that. We can make the spaceport where we... let's see. It should be this way. We can triangulate. Yeah, I'm hoping for the mining drones as well. But for that we need the space elevator. And the space elevator is going to take so much effort to build. That almost fell on my head. Alright. Oh, we even put lamps down and everything over here. What the hell? Look at this place. It's nice. Good. Ah, shit. I forgot the chest. No! I'll be right back. Apparently, if you enchant the oxygen tanks of unbreaking, you lose less oxygen. Really? That's a thing? Can you still recharge them then? I never really thought about enchanting my oxygen tanks. I mean, we already don't use much. I mean, keep in mind, we're running on like half a tank, and we got one ultra heavy tank. Where's the chest? It is. I mean, we can try that. You are enchanting, so you can go AFK for hours. Nice. So what do you know there? Of unbreaking. Yeah, we can make a book of that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, again, things you would not even think about it, you can do that. But yeah, if you kind of actually think about it, it kind of makes sense that just put unbreaking on them. Dingus. Here we go. What do we say? This one was 301, and you go to 300. Alright, and we're gonna take out you. We don't even need a cable for that. We're just gonna put you over there. You're connected to the main base. I think we need to set you to receive. Do we need to turn you around? There we go. Now you get some energy. And then we get a rocket out. No, don't hit the rocket with that. Alright, let's wait for this one to fill up. We have the chest. Yes, we go. 10 to 15 times longer with unbreaking tree. Alright, I mean, we got infinite XP in the base. Well, not really infinite, but we got so much. Alright, I'm not quite sure how much energy this actually needs to be valid. I think everything above active is good. Yeah. And we're back. Alright, then. I mean, let's enchant our thing then. Why not? Also, I think I left the other one in here. Sure did. Alright, unbreaking you say. Unbreaking. Can we not make a spellbook out of that? We can make enchanting books, but we can't. How do you get unbreaking under them? Do I need to do this the pleb way with an actual enchanting book and thingamajigs like that? Like the old school thingamabob over here? Ah. You guys just want me to do more Thaumcraft! And I enchanted with obsidian? Okay, that might be better. Disenchanter, Osmotic Enchanter, Glyph of the Enchanter. We have one of those. That's over here. But doesn't it need the book? No, that makes the book. That makes the book. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. They're probably just not in there. Unbreaking. There we go. And then it's... Really? Only 3 obsidian? Sure. Obsidian? Yeah. How much was it? Ah. $6, $12, $22. And we still need the book. Ah, but you know, we have exactly 2 left. Not all. And then we use the animal for that? I guess? No. Yes! You can make the magic! Let's wait for you to be filled up. There we go. Pop up. Unbreaking 3 ultra heavy oxygen tanks. The tank will last you until the Stargate. I'm kind of curious how long it will take. Also, okay, it's only slightly damaged. Good. Pum 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 pum. The other thing, indium, indigo, indium. I'm writing somewhere else. I'm writing somewhere over there. Indium. Best place to get it is either from this stuff. There you go. Or preferably this stuff. Alright, best place for spherolite. We get it from sulfur veins. We only get that from sulfur veins. Alright. That's also the reason why we're mining quite a bit on Io, but it's only sporadic in here. We can also get it from meteorites or from space mining with a Mark II module. Oh, but at that point in time, we also already get indium ore out of this. Exchanging your O2 tanks on the go with the puke chest inventory connected to a filter. But that strat's also good. Oh, the pouch, yes. I mean, I still got some extra tanks in here, some backup panic tanks, which we could also enchant if you kind of think about it. I don't think we need these anymore. Yeah, just get rid of these. Alright, but yes, spherolite. Okay, only from sulfur veins. What would be... Well, we... Of course, going to like Alpha Centauri B would probably be preferable, but we can't really go there right now. Io and Venus. I think I already made the distinction over here. Venus will be pitchblende, quartzite, redstone, bass nasty, monazite, nickel, beryllium, tetrahedrite, galena, naquada, rutile. We basically want to take a look out on chalcopyrite, which we get the best from... There we go. None of the tier 4 planets. Callisto. Wait a minute. Oh, that's coming from a copper vein. Hey, you know where we're gonna get a better buttload of indium from? From Callisto, it seems. Alright. Now, maybe we just work on that. I mean, how bad is it over here? I mean, we get less of it, of course. Because we have to mill it, we make the froth out of it. We only get 10 out of it. We also get some cadmium out of it. And a little more copper. But that might already be active. Wait a minute. Where are they? Oh, all on this side. Wait. No, all on the top. Copper, iron, copper, monazite. So you should already be doing something, right? That will be one of those. There we go. It's you. Copperite. You're making it rather fast. How much do we have in storage? Maybe we just speed this boy up. Give him like another energy hatch and just go like here, go faster. Okay. It's already going as fast in as it's going out. I think the speed is fine. There we go. So I guess we don't really need to care about that too much. But then spherolite. Spherolite does give us more. But spherolite is also sporadic, which we could then also do the ROS 128 plan if you kind of think about it. Because actually, coming back to that one ore, what was it called again? Bum 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 bum. The Rogishite. What else did we get out of this? Only rogue units. We do get 2 of these. We can get some sulfur out of it, some extra. Because this ore over there is also only sporadic. But that comes together with arsenic and tungsten on Ross 128B. What else do we get on Ross 128B? It's been a while. It's also another tier 3 planet. I'm not quite sure if we really want to mine more tier 3 planet. We don't see yours. Now, is there no way to sort this? Maybe if we do add part works. Because technically all of these ores, I guess, all come from Ross 128B, right? Ah, some of them come from BA. But can we just... I want everything from Ross. Can we not order by Ross? Give me the Ross ordering. Tiberium. Oh man, let's look what we have in here. Bismuntite. That's all with the bismuth coming from there. Borax, more borax. Tungsten, silicium, thorium oxide, manganese, copper, sulfur, bismuth. That's the fun one over there. Iron silicates, lead, zinc, vanadium variants. Is Tiberium? Tiberium is coming from Ross 128BA. But this one over there is only coming from Ross 128B. Okay. Because we do have an infinite miner on Ross 128BA. Rhodium. But that's not what we get from over there. Same as iridium, that's not showing up anywhere. Rarest metal, leech residue. Leech residue ore? What the hell? The Bartimei snake ore. We got quite a bit of that actually. That's I think one of our sources for europium. Same for fluorspar. Actinide, that doesn't really show up. That got a mercury, that's actually kind of nice. But then again, we kind of solved our mercury issue, so we don't have any more issues with that. Yeah, then I guess we should just set up some more miners on IO. Because let's look at this real quick. How much infused gold do we have? Not that much. And infused gold at the moment is still kind of important. What do we need infused gold for else? Because we're using it at the moment to make Salus Mundus. That's our main source of Salus Mundus. We need it for the fluxed electrum dust. Okay. Yeah, then we're going to IO. Which is this rocket again. But before we go over there, wait. No, that wasn't really the correct rocket. You stay there. We need to pick up the old miners. Where are they? Are they on Oberon? No, they are on Triton. Where did I place these ones? They are on Triton. All right, let's go to Triton. Before we go, what's on Triton? Triton. Scheelite, tungsten, manganese, monazite, nickel, thorium, neutronium veins, gold, galena, niobium, iridium. Alright, but we're looking for infused gold. And sulfur. And sulfur does not show up on anything past tier 4 unless we're all the way up to tier 8. Which we can't do yet. Alright, so Triton. That's you. Are you actually set up to fly over there? Oh, you sure are. I hope this goes to Triton. I actually have no clue where this goes. Is this Triton? Triton service blocks. Hallelujah. Oh boy, that's a big planet. Alright, sun is up. That's good. Where are miners? We've been mining quite extensively over here. Let's turn this off for a second. I think there's one over there, one over there, one over there, and one over there. So we start with you. Did I bring my chest? I did bring my chest. Yeah, that's almost not moving. That was a good enchantment. What if you put mending on them? Is mending in the game, or is that not in the game? There it is. I can see it over there. Ah, we can only pick up 3 of these. Mending is not in the game. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that one of these over there is not done. The repair adjustment exists, but no clue what it does. Okay. This one is definitely done. Okay, put it there. Put this back. Put that back. Put this in there. Plop, 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 plop. There you go. Alright. Let's start over there somewhere. With you over there, you over there. That thing over there. That's enough of you. 15 of these, 6 of those. Come on, pick you up. Pick you over there. Pick you over there. It's part of you, it's part of you, and this part of you. That's good. 8, 12 is what I remember as well. 1 stack of these, 1 stack of those, a bit of cable. That kind of looks complete. And then you get one of these, and you get one of those. There you go. And let's also don't forget about removing all this. Done. Alright. This way. I can see it on the mini-map. I can see it in front of me. Alright, are you done? Good question. You are done. Alright, anything in there? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Fine, pick all these up, wreck it all. Here we go. Come on, oi, oi. I swear, sometimes these just don't want to get hit. There's still one floating in front of me. One moment, please. There. Now, make the next row. You over there. Over there, over there. We got all of these. Good. Over there. All of these. Here we go. This one there. That's one there. Would be lovely if you could like pre-format the chest, and then we could just shift click the stuff in here. That thing. Wait a minute, where's the Tesseract? The Tesseract's missing. So in my inventory. But there it is. And that's the reason why I do it like that. If I would just like put them all into the same stack, I might miss a number being one lower than another. Here we go. Might be taking a little bit more time to put in the chest, but it's so worth it. There you go, you get this, you get the Solve Lubrication Drum. Alright, you're done. Chest is with us, good. Alright, next one. This way, right? No, wait, this way. Point. Let's see on the mini-map. Uh-oh. Please do not follow my mind. Something over there fell down somewhere. Oh! I think that's the closest one I've ever seen before. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're not done. Because you ran out of power. Oh, wait a minute. You got pipe in there. Which is correct. But yeah, you were the one that was not done. So we just reactivate you and we go to the next one. Next one's up there. Oh, it's getting night time. You really jump high? Yeah, I got those boots of the piston boots, you know? The boots of striding. The magic item. I finally built those, definitely. Absolutely. Here we go. Alright, but you should be done. Yes, this one is done. Just for there. Drop any kind of crap in there. Take it apart. Some of the vampire boots can get so fast that the server kicks you for cheating. Really? Even if I'm in control of my own server? It just goes like, nope. Here we go. Really? Who did they look at? There's nobody over there. We haven't enabled flying in the config, then yes, it will kick you. I'm pretty sure I enabled flying. Alright, that thing over there. That thing over there. Got 6 of these. 15 of these. Power thing. That thing. This thing. You. The butler. That thing. This thing. Power relay. Maintenance hatch. A bit of pipe. A bit more of pipe. 8. 12. 5. This. That. Olé! Oi! Alright! And then the only thing that's missing over there is this over there. Good, let's go back. And then we go back to IO, and we set up a drilling, like 3 mines over there. But before we do that, we do kind of want to reconfigure the gasoline input, because I'm pretty sure we're making enough gasoline. It's just that the Tesseract, I think, if you put like too much stuff into the Tesseract, it will just be like, nope. Oh, I got him. Here we go. Back we go. Alright, alright. We have not even crafted anything today. But mostly because indium is not really available. Auto crafting is also completely done for indium. We got 121. Nice. That's nowhere close enough. What about the other good things like lutetium? We only got 548. That's also not a lot. Wait a minute. I would have thought we would have more, because we're no longer using lutetium to make americium. This place somewhere break down? You look fine. I mean, we're no longer using it for power. We're using it to just make lutetium. Yeah, it's still going. None of these are broken. Sure. Alright, alright, alright. So, yeah, we don't really need to worry too much about... I think I know where all my lutetium went. We got a whole bunch of molten lutetium. Okay, that'll be fine. Maybe we have enough to make the rocket parts. Rocket fins. We still need to make 8 of these. That works. Start crafting that. There we go. Then, let's go to our quest book. Did I drop my quest book somewhere? I know there's a button combination you can map it to a button, but I like to have a book. There you go. So like 10 minutes to make 30k lutetium with the bee. Ah! I mean, lutetium, at the moment we don't need it anymore. We needed it the most for the americium. We're gonna need it again for making the crystal chips, the better crystal chips for the crystal processors. But by that point in time, I kind of want to be able to get it from like space mining. Oh. Off it goes. There we go. Tier 3 booster, please. What do we need for the Tier 3 booster? The Tier 3 booster is... We can probably put that in the molecular assembler. Let's put it in the molecular assembler. The molecular assembler is a so much easier thing to work with. Even though it might be slower occasionally, we got so much molecular assembly space. There's a gap in there. I'll take that. Alright, boosters. How many boosters do we need? We're gonna need 8 boosters. Can we make 8 of these? What the hell? Compressed mitral freight. Really? Okay, we can make that. Take this, take that out, put that in. Take this, take that, put that in. Compressed plates. We kinda... Okay, sure, why not? Alright, you're going over there. Are these all called compressed? No, these are called triple. There they are. Okay, these go in numbers of 1. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Alright, what was it? 8? Oh, I gotta make. Alright, ingots. We're missing the ingots. I guess we never made the ingots. There we go. We can, of course, make them from molten stuff, but I guess we just have to cook them and to cool them. So we can cool them in rates of 8. And we can cook them in batches of 8 as well. That's a tier 1 recipe. Alright, that will be ingot. Just go for ingot. It'll be fine. That is fluid shaper, freezer. Foundry freezer solid 1. That could go over there. And then Vulcanus circuit 1. Oh, thank you, pass me. Put them there. 8. Go. It was 8, right? It was 8. Extra large fuel canisters. Alright, what do we need for those? We could make them in shape crafting. But over here we don't need any screws. This is cheaper. Okay, we use a molten iridium for that. Ah, that's where that's coming from. Okay, I see. Sure, do this one. It'll be fine. That's the Circuit 2 recipe. Circuit 2 should be this one. It sure is. That's these two over there. You're kind of full. You're kind of full. What do we need? We don't need any more in here. What can we kick out? Nothing much. We kind of need all of this. Oh, wait, there's a space over there. Also, I don't think we need the weeding trowel anymore. Alright, then we need to weed the bake too. Fuel tank. Yeah, it's not the fuel tank? What is it called? Fuel canister. We have to. We probably got them from somewhere. And then we need to make the tier 7 rocket controller. I'm pretty sure we got them like at random from like a loot bag or something like that. And that is an anonymous recipe. It does require a keyword. The keyword recipe I think is still kind of stuck. Anonymous was over there. There's 2. Oh wait, there's a spot. Never mind. I'll take that. Alright. Tier 7. Tier 7 computer. The stone slabs we need for the keyboards. How do you make a stone slab? What the fuck, man? We cut a stone. This one? No, that's a compressor. It's this one. Ew. Not the slabs. Alright, all the way to the end. One, please. And we might need to fix where the keyboard is being made, but we'll see that once that breaks. Alright. Some parts are still being made. The nose cone is done. Nose. There it is. Just pick it up real quick. For the quest complete. We'll just put them back for now. We can pick them up again afterwards. Alright, these are kind of crafting. Well then, tier 7 planets. Let's have a good look at those then. We got Hamia. Which got titanium, Oria Huracan, Ledox, Neutronium, Black Plutonium, Neutronium, Chromite, Dash, Zinc, Quantium, Uranium-238 vein, tungstate, olivine, pitch blender, infused gold again. But probably no silver, monazite, thorium. Bauxite, neutronium, nether star veins. Oh yes. Yeah, black plutonium. We already have quite a bit of black plutonium because we need that to make the, what is it called again? That other neutron thingamajig. Yeah, I think mostly for this one would probably be the nether star stuff, but to be perfectly honest, we got nether stars. This has been making them for us for quite some time. What about the Kuiper belt? Small ores, iron, titanium, lead, neutronium, gold, diamond, chromite, tungsten, nickel, aquada. Nothing special on there. Uranium, tungsten, diamond, osmium, pitch blended, nickel, palladium, bauxite, neutronium, tetrahedrite, aquada, iridium. That's kind of boring. Make! Small mithril, titanium, mercurium, neutronium, black plutonium yet again. Dash, bismuth, nickel, quantium, mithril. Uranium-238, tungsten, olivine. What does olivine do again? Nothing much. Pitch blender, monazite, black plutonium once more. Vanadium, bauxite, neutronium. I think, wait a minute, black plutonium? The borax ore might actually be pretty good. Because I don't really remember us getting much borax. Neutronium, beryllium, niobium. Nothing special. What about on Pluto? We do have to go to Pluto for, I think, the final dungeon. Tungsten, diamonds, molybdenum, osmium, tungsten again? What? Oh, tungstate, diamond, molybdenum, osmium, tungsten, black plutonium, ilmenite, palladium, thorium, bauxite, neutronium, gold, iron, beryllium, aquada. And then in the small ores we get at least some meteoric iron in there. Nether stars were a non-issue thanks to the beast. It's also a non-issue for us because we just make them out of infused gold. And the third moon and Pluto had black plutonium vein. The other two only a small of black plutonium. Yes, it's also I think what the quest book tells us. Where is that? I think it's in here. Yes. So you built your tier 7 rocket. Great! There's only one more left. Until then, the new places you can visit are we just mentioned them. Pluto is just before the Kuiper belt, and Haumea and Make are just after. The new veins are black plutonium, garnet, red garnet. The ores are black plutonium, borax, chrysolite, garnet sand, nether star, real gar, red garnet, yellow. Don't forget to plant the blocks. We might just go to Pluto. But yeah, we kind of want spherolite and we kind of want infused gold. So yes, the plan stays. We're gonna do some stuff on Io, but do we still got ourselves a... what's it called again? Not a conduit, not a tesseract, a transceiver. A transceiver. No. Can we make one? No. We need to make some ender crystals. It's kind of annoying to make. Can we steal one? Is there one around that we currently do not need? Or alternatively, I got a better idea. We can probably still use this guy over there. Yeah, we already have like one over there pumping in high octane gasoline with hyper acceleration cards, and we got like one over there pumping in stone. Okay, we got one over there with almost all hyper acceleration cards. What if we define the second output over here and call it something like gasoline 2? Yeah, these things are kind of buggy. We kind of have the issue sometimes that one of our outposts just starves of power because not enough gasoline is pushing through. We get the connection to the server restarts. That could maybe also be the case. These are definitely not the nicest things to have. And we're definitely pushing in more than enough high-octane gasoline over here per tick with these two, because these are ludicrously fast. They're absolutely ludicrously fast. But let's maybe try a second channel. Maybe a second channel will make it a little bit better. Alright, then we go to IO. And it'll be you. Whoop. I'll go back to IO. I guess we're just going to start digging to the north. There you go. This way. And quantum ring change planet distributing fuel via wireless connector would be a safer solution. Yes. At some point in time, I should do the quantum ring. I had it on my to-do list for a couple times, and it was like, I'm going to do the quantum ring. And then I kind of got distracted and did other stuff. The quantum ring would definitely make things a little bit easier. And for everybody who doesn't know what the quantum ring is, it's basically making your... Wow, we dug this out. Making your ME system available on other surfaces. And it costs a bit of power, not a lot of power. There's also... That looks kind of fun. Wait a minute. Is that an earthquake? Alright. That's a 5x5. Don't forget to load the ring unless you want the server to burn down. Wait, what? Nope, do this. That should be fine. So what do we have over here? Pitch blender, cassiterite, sulfur, pitch blender, magnetite, monazite. Oh, more monazite. I like more monazite. Actually, not a lot of sulfur in this one. Only 1 vein of sulfur. 2 veins of mithril. A lot of... So much mithril. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 veins of mithril? Alright, we'll take that. It's also... Actually, no, it's a little bit more than... It's 4 veins of silver. Yeah, I'll take it. Mine over here. Over here somewhere. Oh. It's night time. How lovely. Alright, you know the drill. Get the stuff out. I did kind of forget to bring new lubrication barrels. We got the old barrels still. We can probably bootstrap some of the stuff together. We might need to do that real quick. We can do that best if we have a couple of hatches. How big are these hatches? 2 small hatches. We could use some conduits. The hatches will probably be easier. No, this is going to be a bit of glorp. Alright. You're empty. Let's find the smallest ones and empty them out. And fill them up with the biggest ones. So you're good to go. You can do small-ish. Yeah, put them back in there. Then you're empty. You're pretty big. Now you're full. Don't even remotely. Okay, let's put that thing in there. Fill you up. Not enough. Well, that should be enough for you. Apparently not. Yeah, just click it. It'll be fine. Oi! Who did that? You fucker! There we go. You're full. Full. So empty now. something. Alright. Okay, over there. Also, apparently we looked at Enderman. What the fuck? There, there. It's done. You in there. That's done. Pick you up. Not done yet. Alright, that should be enough. This is 13 and almost 14 barrels. We technically need... We got the secret barrel. There we go. There we go. We would technically need 15, but we can go with 14. Alright, you there. Let's place you back for now. Let's make this platform. Yeah, platform's gonna be over here somewhere. That'll be fine. A little bit high up. And then whatever you do, do not walk into my range of vision. Almost. You fucker! Alright, and... Zip. Lucky us! I have the feeling there's a couple of aggressive Endermen underneath us. Alright, unload. There it is. There we go. Take that. Alright, we can turn this off now. Not this. This, please. Alright, finish review. That's one too many. Where's my trusty wrench? There it is. Alright. We do have to pick you up real quick because we have to turn you around. You go up, you go down. You're probably also facing the wrong way. Yes, you are. You go up, you go down, you go down. You also turn in that other direction. Then we put you back down. Then we're gonna try the other thing over here. We're gonna not connect you to this. We're gonna connect you to gasoline number 2. In the hopes that we can get better gasoline throughput over there. I'm not even sure how I even managed to look at them. Like, what the hell? Also, where did that conduit go? Actually, no, 5 is correct. 5 is correct. 5 is what we need. Yeah, you can see how fast this thing fills up. You can already see how it's slowing down due to the amount of connections we have in there. So this is not really changing anything. It is still filling up, that's fine. But I kind of have the feeling that sometimes it just does not fill them all up fast enough and they all then just kind of slowly die over time. A conduit setup, or not a conduit, but like a quantum ring setup would definitely be better for this. I mean, we could start working on that after this. We probably do need to do something. And I'm pretty sure we have the materials for the quantum ring, because the quantum ring requires a whole bunch of cobblestone, more or less. So why not make one? Like once we're back, we're just gonna make one. And then we can just improve all of this for you. Then we could also technically set these up as void miners, and then we don't need to worry about anything anymore. Nope. I heard that. Fuck you. Alright, you over there. You extract ground, you insert green. You over there, you extract nothing, but you insert ground. Then you get some of these. So you can get going. You over there, very important. You item auto output over there. Good. Then you over there, you're gonna need the mining pipes. Then you over there need to be fixed. And last but not least, we need to connect these wires over there a little bit. You over there, you over there. You up and you down. There we go. Zip zooming in, man. Alright. You also have your correct output side over there? You sure do. Alright, we gave you the fix. We sure did. Start digging. Magnetite, 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 magnetite. Infused gold, monazite, magnetite, pitch, sulfur, calcerite, pitch, vitro, pitch. Manganese. Manganese veins are also pretty good. Calcerite, magnetite, vitro, manganese, vitro, magnetite. There we go. Alright, you're good to go. Don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. Don't need this, don't need that. Give me this. Ah! Wait a minute. We can't let this stand like this. There you go. Good to go. Alright, perfect. This way. Preferably more sulfur, of course. As sulfur veins will give us the spherolite. Yeah, chunk loading is also a thing over here. Oh. Yeah, that down there is pretty done. How to put this? Something ain't quite right over there. Is that the... Oh, the chunk loading. Yes, I did do it. That's in. That's in. We did that all the way at the end. Alright. And something over there. Wow, there's just a gap over there. But that should be fine. Magnetite, make the sulfur, infused gold, palladium, quartz. Also very important. There's our plutonium vein. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we're gonna grab all this. Wait a minute. It's over here. Alright. We're gonna place down 2 more miners and then we're gonna be done. Something like this. That'll be fine. The rest. Alright, where's the thing? You there. Mining setup. Go! Every time. The direction I pick is always the wrong direction. Also, looking at it like this is also kind of stupid. There we go. Ah, much better. That's perfect. Hello, everybody who had just wake up with that. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, you're done. Load. Sheer panic. It's like if you have if you have like either a cat cafe or like you're just like having like a cattery, and you just let out like an epic dad sneeze, and then every cat in the room just goes like ah. Scrap! Here we go. Oh, you were actually the correct way around this time around. Still, we're going to try for the gasoline thing again. So, take you out. Put you in. We're trying to sleep before work? Wait. You're not sleeping at work? A couple of my colleagues do that every now and then. They go like, alright, I'm just going to take a nap. And they sleep for like 2 hours at work. Which is fine. You can't do that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, you're up and you're down. Did we orientate you correctly? There you go. Now you are. Alright, we can start with this. Pom, pom, pom. And then pom, pom. That's all connected. Work starts in 65 minutes. Sleep at work is sack. Ah, yeah, of course. Alright, there's a whole bunch of things over there. Alright, alright. That doesn't get where it needs to go. In you go. That wasn't better 8 hours of work than no sleep at all. I mean, technically, you can't technically call in sick if you didn't sleep all night. Doesn't matter if you played video games all night. It's going to be like, nah, sorry, sir, I'm too tired. It would be a liability to put me at work today. I'm not quite sure. It must be something I ate. What did you eat? Stellaris, 20 hours. I mean, burgers, bad burgers. It was probably just bad cheese. Alright, you extract brown, you insert green. Here we go, here we go. Anything else we're missing? What did you eat? Nothing. Ah, that's a problem. Yeah, it should be fine. We've been doing this so often already, I'm getting like deja vu about the things we've already put in and we did not put in. I'm not quite sure if I actually pressed this button over here on the other machine. Alright, you start working? Yes. So we have to go back real quick and check. Can't do that either. Minus 33% loss of wage if you take sick leave as they remove hours of rate. Really? Do that? Let's see chunk loading. We have not done chunk loading yet. We can also check up on that once we're back. Alright, here we go. First things first. Magnetite, monazite, mithril, casserites, monazite. There's a lot of monazite in this one. The sulfur is what we want the most. The monazite, the second. And it just does they started it 6 months ago after COVID dropped? Ah. Yeah, it'd be that way then. Oi! 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 My chest! Oi! You fucker! Alright, your chunks are loaded, definitely. Yeah, it says wilderness. Let's go back to this one real quick. I just want to double check. Though I'm pretty sure it will be fine because it should have... Uh-oh. Where's that coming down? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Why is there a torch up there? Well, it's still running, so the chunks have been loaded. There you go. And yes, we pressed this button over there. Sure did. Alright, one more drill. One more drill. One more drill. I guess we're just gonna place it over there in that direction. I want to go this direction. Here we go. A couple stuff around. What is that gray stuff? Is that cassiterite? No, that's a plasium. That is part of cassiterite. It's not spherulites. It's not iron. It's tin. Yeah, that's all tin. Also a whole bunch of sulfur to the north. The momentum dropping as soon as you jump, yeah. But I think that's more engine related. I'm pretty sure that the later versions of Minecraft do that way better. We actually don't want to mine here. There's nothing. Look at this. These spots, even though they say if they have veins, they're empty. So how about we go north then? Oh. Like especially like the later versions of Minecraft with the what are they called again? Electrite? Elevrites? The weird wingsuit you get. And the gravity system in Galacticraft is quite dated. Quite dated? How old is Galaxycraft? Is it? It's not 20 years, is it? There's also a lack of ores in the north, which I kind of dislike. Like, this vein doesn't exist, this vein doesn't exist, so... It's only cassiterite and magnetite, which we don't really care too much about. If you remember playing this in the early 2010s? Oof. Leave me alone, leave me alone! Ah! I'm going already! You know what? We already know that 2 miners will just deactivate themselves. I just don't place the last one. I don't want to be mining anymore. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. For that we need to go over there. Because if 2 miners will deactivate them either way, if we place 8, then we might as well just place 6 and be done with it. 12 years old via Reddit. Oof. Only? You. And it's right over there. And just watch like a big meteorite just smack down on that thing. Just be like, no, denied. You're staying here. Like, no. Quick, leave, leave. Oh. Yeah, we didn't bring the chest. You don't even think Mars was available back then? I think back then it was only the moon. And I think Galactic Craft just kind of stopped after the moon. And then other people took over and started working on it. Wait a minute. Yes. That is correct. Because we still got the one on Triton going over there. So, yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. All the ores. I do kind of love this overview. Just like here. This is what we're mining right now. You found the Let's Play? It started on the 8th of April 2014. Wow. I mean, that's also... I mean, Minecraft didn't come out too much long before that, I think. And then a meteor. Oh yeah, that thing. Alright, let's get our... Where's the thing? Yeah, we were gonna make the quantum ring entanglement thingamajig, but I kind of want to check real quick on crushed ores. There we go. Crushed oil sands, we don't care about that. Crushed purified surface quartz, is that not being processed? The neodymium we're keeping for another process. Meteoric iron, purified quartzite, ilmenite, iron ore, copper, silver. It's all kind of going. We have to go to the loud place real quick. Minecraft came out 2009, okay, I see. The loud place is over here. No, I don't want to change the name. Alright, if you're not working, then we're definitely missing some stuff. You're operating, you're operating. Alright, yeah, we're not processing this, it seems. Ignore that. The purified iron should be crushed somewhere. We're just not going to check up on it yet. The limonite is definitely being processed because I do remember setting that up. The crushed Callisto ice. Not quite sure if that's being processed. Green fuchsite, most likely. These. I think we can set up something for these dash, or I guess it's being handled. For some of these, we just have to wait and see what happens to them. Purified dogs. Alright. So, yeah, we can just throw you, like, into the Zifter. It'll be fine. You over there, throw you in the Zifter. You over there, throw you in the washer. Blue topaz, Zifter, green fuchsite. Oh, not the Zifter. We can either get silicon and alumina out of it, or we can get potassium out of it. We got metric factors of potassium. We don't need silicon, so wash, crush, spin. And then blue topaz goes into there. And it's there. That's done. The fuchsite was only crushed, right? Yeah, it was crushed. Okay, you just go into crusher. Any one of these will do. The Ledox needs to be washed. Here you go, off it goes. And that's the... did we do the... No, we did not do that. Wait a minute. You in there. And you in there. I do know that we could also use, of course, more dictionary things for this. But I kind of like these a little bit more explicit. Then I definitely do know that nothing will go wrong. Alright. Yeah, come on. There we go. Alright, you start ore processing, we just leave. Alright, quantum ring then. I guess it's about time that we start thinking about that. How does one do a quantum ring? I remember something about making a full disc of something and then throwing it against the wall or something like that. There was an article about that. And we should definitely have the power for it now. We were already thinking about it doing it in Ivy, and in Ivy we were already like a bit like, ooh, do we have the power for it? But we definitely do have the power for it. Applied energetics, it's right over there. The singularity, singularity signifies something, dark side. I have to blow up an AE2 singularity with a tiny TNT and Ender Pearl dust. Yeah, something like that. Quest names are hard, okay? To make a singularity from the quantum network bridge, you'll need to dump 512,000 items into the matter condenser set to singularity mode while using a 64K component or higher. Then put the singularity and the Ender Pearl dust on the ground and use an explosion. Tiny TNT works well to create 2 quantum entangled singularities. QES are each a unique pair. So the matter condenser, that's we probably have the recipe for that already, right? No, we don't. Okay. Matter condenser. This, please. Could have probably made this ages ago, and we just never did. Because we kind of got lazy. Like we always do. Molecular ass. There you go. I see a spot over there. Make me one. And then... what did it say? We need some kind of component. Actually... it's kind of fun to see the old mines over here. Well, like the early drills we had. We're just like, yeah, just drill over there. We'll get everything, right? Mm-hmm. Just stamp out something over there. A 64K ME storage room magic. I think we can make these storage 64K. Yes. Yeah, make 10. It'll be fine. You're done as well. Let's put you down real quick. Alright, matter condenser, and then, okay, I see. Does this thing require power? Oop, my pickaxe is way too strong for me. Ah! Good. I mean, I already know where we're going to be placing it. Oh yeah, there's one thing we didn't show off yet. Wait a minute. I completely forgot about it. At some point in time, of course, we made the quantum PC. It's sitting over here. And I kind of thought that I can make it as big as I want and just go for the biggest one available. Turns out that would eat our entire power budget. So I kind of had to cut it down for a bit. But we got the quantum PC over here, and we got the world's most annoying puzzle ever. Which makes no sense whatsoever, what's happening over here. At the moment it's still fine, which is kinda... Oh, you're on. You can explode if you're too hot. Let's turn you off. But of course it goes over there into the research station. And the research station over there is the more advanced scanner. Here we go. So, okay. Interesting. I guess we can keep it running then. Because we do got like 2 APUs in there and 2 cooling cores. So I guess temperature's fine. Can we check temperature in here? I think we get the temperature if we do this. Maybe on the heat vent? Never mind. It's probably gonna be fine. Alright, either way, we probably want to make this thing down here somewhere. Yeah, let's place you over there. Okay, you do not connect, so I guess we just push stuff in. That'll be fine. Not you, you, not you, you. We're gonna need some export stuff. There we go, one of these. Could make 4 of these, right? Sure. To make it go a little bit faster, because if we need to put in a whole bunch of stuff over there through one export bus, we probably want to go make it go a little bit faster. Put these in there. Then we need that storage card. Storage. There they are. We can put these. Put one on there. We're just gonna go for cobblestone because we got a cobblestone infinite generator, so this should be fine, right? And then we wait. Oh, there we go. It's kind of slow. It's gonna take forever. The stack upgrader? Wait, is there? That's the other way around. Is there another upgrade for these? Allows us to manufacture stacks at the time? No, that's what we want, right? You mean this thing over there? With the full stack upgrade inventory and liquid transfer nodes will fill their receptors with as many items as liquids as they can handle. The stack cards. That's a thing? Stack. There's only 2 pages. That's some chisel. Charm of lifesteal. No. Network card. No. It stacks something. Alright. These are for the turrets. That's the multi-block hologram projector. I mean, if it's called like one of these, it should not be on the like applied energetics. Applied, there we go. And then with these over here, so what do we have there? We got the blocking cards, the capacity cards, the fuzzy card, the inverter cards, the locking cards, order pattern capacity, pattern refiller. We got the acceleration cards, we got the sticky card, we got the hyper acceleration cards, which we're going to make a couple of. I don't really see any other cards. So this is the first time I hear about that one. Yeah, they're still being made. Device offline? The fuck? Oh, yes. This one was maxed out. I remember. It's like the worst thing we could have done over there. Sorry. Just place it next to this one. It'll be fine. There you go. Cable. One, please. Get these back in there. cobblestone? Oh, does the process have to start? Oh, okay, that okay. It's only cobblestone at least, so it's not too bad. Now, I kind of remember that this one is kind of full. And technically, I mean, we are wasting wire over here. What do we need for the hypercard? It should be crafted, right? Does it remember that? Oh boy. It's not happy right now. The hypercards are not too hard to make. We technically ordered up 4, but now I'm not quite sure. That's a nice hole. There we go. Okay, they're still in there. We are mostly waiting on circuits. I hope this still works. Is it still moving? It's still moving. Also, you're still going. What are you waiting? Oh, the keyboard. The keyboard! Remember what I said about the keyboard? Let's fix the keyboard real quick. We only need like a keyboard once every month or so. So I've not really put in any effort to fix this. If we would need like keyboards all the time, I would have fixed it already. But the fix for the keyboard over here is the following. Pick it up, place it back down. Alright, that's coming in. I'm a little bit concerned that you are still trying to make quantum chips. Those should be done already. Left, right. That should be you. Are you done? Now, something broke over here. I'm pretty sure something broke over here. We should be able to cancel this. Let's try it again. Hyper. Bum, 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 bum. 4 of them. Go. Unless you were off. No, you're on. Yeah, I think what happened is it finished the craft. It was already crafting this, and then we kind of broke the machine. So it kind of never got the answer that it finished the craft. As such, it's still waiting on the thing over there. Alright, speaking of things, tier 7. The computer is done. Yeah, that's cool. What about the boosters? Those are done as well? Cool. Pum, 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 pum. Let's get back to you in a second. Rockets. The fins. The fins? We did the fins, right? Yeah, they are. Cool. Alright, then the only thing that's left is the heavy-duty rocket engine tier 4. I'll even make one of these by just quantum assembling this. There you go. Molecular assembler. Okay, we still got some space further down. How many of these boosters do we need? 2? 6? Okay, 6 it is. Rockets, there they are. 6 please, go. Alright, alright, alright. And once we got the heavy duty engines over there, we can make the rocket. We can already claim these rewards. We're gonna take the loot back. We're also gonna enchant these loot packs. Last time around we kinda We kinda goofed. And we did not enchant these loot packs. This time around, we're gonna enchant them. Alright, do we still have book? We got a whole bunch of... Okay, these are not all fortune. These are not the fortune books we're looking for. There might be one in there. Oh, we got 5 of them. Never mind. That'll be fine. Tier 2, Tier 5, Tier 3. Do we not have a recipe for this one? Excuse me. Look back, Eevee. Loot. MV. Yeah, there they are. Make 5? We can make 5. Make 5 of these, please. Can we make more than 5? Can we make another one? No. But I think 5 is a nice number. Let's make 5 of them. In the meantime, rocket parts are coming. We have 2 hypercards. 2 hypercards will probably already be enough because I think those hypercards crap out after I think 2 or 3. Because I didn't really see much of a difference in the speed, for example, for that liquid input we had of the other gasoline pump. So let's take out 2. No, I should maybe pick them up. Hyper. There we go. Put them in. Oh, we can't put hypers in there. Ah, I forgot. Well then there is a whole nother solution we can do over there. Export. Now we should maybe put these in Autocraft. Then again, whenever I'm running out of these, I just order at 64. These are so easy to make. Give me the cables. We're gonna make a quick spider. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, why are my hands so weak? That's a kind of silly, expensive connection. Reservoir hatches with high tier pumps are faster. Oh, can we pump liquids in there as well? We actually need to take one of these. Yeah, do all 3. Oh, liquids work? Yeah, then reservoirs are probably way easier. Let's do liquids then. Yeah, you can keep pumping that for now. It'll be fine. Here we go. We got 1 reservoir. Pump. Here, make me one of these. It'll be fine. What about pump? Loot back. The magic ones are not done yet. They will hopefully be done soon. In the meantime, these are globbing it together. We're raising 1. Quantum, dash, sulfuric acid. So many quantum ingots. Alright, they're cooling stuff. They'll be done soon. And then these lads. Oh, you're making some plasma. Wait a minute. Are you also making some plasma? Oh, yes, you are. Well, we don't need that many of it. I mean, making more plasma is fine. At least we can now see the other plasma recipe in action. It's definitely faster than the other one. The other one was always like trickling along and making like something like 8 molten plasma like per second or something like that. And you need 144 for like an ingot. This one makes like I think an ingot in a second or something like that. Oh, only one of them is on. Ah, probably because we're still smelting down the other stuff. But yeah, we're more or less just converting plutonium 1-to-1 into Americum. And it's like one ingot every 2 or 3 seconds. Which is definitely way faster than anything else we had before. Also, Discraft over here, even though we are making a lot of plasma right now, it will only take what it needs and we'll keep the recipe running over there. And we will just gain more plasma out of it, so nothing to worry about. You do this. But we do need it. Oh, neutronium is near as well. Oh no, neutronium! Alright, we have pumps. I mean, this might be fast enough, right? Just an IV pump? Let's try an IV pump. It might already be fast enough. Alright, stop this. There we go, we don't need that. Then put the reservoir on top. Place. Get the pump out, put it on the bottom. Pump, start to export. Do that all the time. Yeah, we do need a better pump. It is going faster, and also it's now completely free. The cobblestone is technically also free, but I think we could still do better. I mean, maybe we just make a ZPM pump. Those are a bit easier. Yeah, we can also do more hatches, very true. But a ZPM pump is pretty easy to do. And then we don't need to wait on this UV pump. For neutronium, I was kind of looking at neutronium plasma, I think. There is another way of making molten neutronium. You can also make molten neutronium over here with some molten americum, some molten aquadria. It is technically faster in making the ingots than the way we're doing it, because at the moment we're spending about, I think, 2 minutes per ingot. However, since this is an fusion reactor, these reactions always take kind of long, which is kind of annoying. And we would also need to cool down our American plasma again. And molten aquadria is kind of easy to make. Can be done, but it also still takes quite some time. And the quad volcanoes running 24/7 cooking neutronium. I think you have not seen our smelting setup yet, by the way. We've not been there today. Look, 2 creepers. There they are. Yeah, we've got 2 quads running right now. This guy making neutronium. This guy making neutronium. This guy making neutronium. This guy making mysterious crystal. Oh yeah, you have been watching. Sorry. I forgot. Yeah, they're all cooking. They are all cooking. There we go. While we're here, let's check up on you real quick. Yeah, that looks fine. What about you? That looks fine as well. Alright, keep on cooking. The air is like cheese over there. Alright, that pump should be done, right? Looks like some of them are loose screws. That only looks like that. They're all part of the drone network. The drone network should take care of it. And one thing that does happen if you open up the menu, you can probably see it over here as well. It will probably say like something is loose first before it updates itself. Watch this. Yeah, saw that? For a split second it says something like screw loose, blah blah blah. but it's just not true. There we go. Pump it harder. Ah, that's going at a decent speed now. That's good enough. It doesn't need to go like the fastest. I mean, how many of these do we need? We'll probably only need like a couple every now and then. Relius! Hello there! I know the Mega EBF is mega ugly, but it saves you too much smelting time since you can't pump it all the power you want. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the only problem I have right now. The Mega EBF. Yeah, you can of course give it... It can do a lot of things, but it requires so many resources. Then again, Flux Coil is not too hard to make. It's actually kind of cheap. It's surprisingly how cheap Flux Coil is. And we could run one of those with that. The main problem I have with the Mega EBF is the amount of power it can technically eat we're still not making. We're nowhere close to that. And the other thing I kind of really like about the Volcani is they run cheaper. They run way cheaper. Alright, so what do we need to do? Was that an extra heat gain mechanic that allows you to do perfect overclocks and recipes? Oh, does it have some... Yeah, but perfect overclock just wait. That means it goes... Does the... I should know this by now. But the perfect overclock just only means it goes faster, but it still eats the same amount of power, right? So we're not really gaining anything. It's just going to be more faster for more power. Alright, what was it again? Then put the Singularity and the Ender Pearl. Wait a minute. Singularity mode. Then put the Singularity and Ender Pearl dust on the ground and use Explosion. Tiny TNT works well. So is this the Singularity now? Is it in Singularity mode? Can we screw you? Normal OC is 4 times the power for 2 times the speed. The perfect OC is 4 times 4. Yeah, so it's basically just going to run faster for the same amount of power. So you're not really gaining much out of it except for time and energy. Yeah, basically free speed, yes. I have to click the trash icon? Okay. There we go. Matter ball. Trash that. Oh! Oh! Okay! I thought this gets consumed. It does not. Alright, explosives. No, TNT. Here we go. Need some industrial TNT will be fine. Yeah, just bring a stack. And then some Ender Pearl dust. Enderium dust. We can make Ender Pearl dust, right? Yes, we probably have some. Ender Pearl dust. It was Ender Pearl dust, right? It's a Singularity. Just don't think about it. It'll be fine. Ender Pearl dust. Okay, let's go out. We also need a lever or something like that. Or like a button. I got one button. I'll take a button. We can do it over here, right? Yeah, this is still kind of unclaimed land. Here we go. Scientific method. I should probably turn my magnet off. That came straight back to me. Alright. I guess we can't place you now, so we have to do this, that. Have one of these. We can disable it. There we go. I forgot we can just say that. don't even need the button for that. Alright, it's gonna be... We need an explosion chamber for this. Alright, quantum entangled singularities. Alright, give me the loot back, please. Thank you very much. And then, quantum bridging to your outposts. A quantum network bridge allows you to connect faraway places to your main AE network, even in other dimensions. So you can shove that pollution-producing Mega EBF in the void where it belongs, but still use it from the safety of your main base. To create this, you'll need a quantum link chamber surrounded by quantum rings. Then put a quantum entanglement chamber singularity in the link chamber and connect to one of the 4 quantum rings around it with a flux cable. They cost about 1,000 EU per tick. Yeah, we're way over that. You can power the other side from the first, but you need to jumpstart it, so bring a battery or something like that, and then it will be fine. So we need to make something like this, something like that, and then it will be that. If you have a creeper statue, you can use that. Wait, what? That works? We might have a creeper statue. I'm actually not quite sure. No, we got a whole bunch of heads, hearts, and eggs. And other eggs. Alright, we want to make something. We want to make this thing there. Yeah, put that in that thing there. I think I've already... Wait a minute. What's this called again? Quantum link chamber. Thank you, past me. See, I was working on it at some point in time. So, how does this go then? To create this, you'll need a quantum link chamber surrounded by quantum rings. Okay, I guess 8 of them. And then put a quantum entanglement singularity to one of the 4 quantum rings around it. Wait, what? And connect to one of the 4 quantum rings. Oh, okay, I figured out what it means. So basically, do not connect it to the corner, connect it to the middle, or something like that. Alright, so if we have one of these then. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, okay. I thought this would connect. Ah, there we go. And then we need a bit of cable. It might be about time that we actually make this a thick bunkus cable. Ah, my pickaxe is too strong. I should have used the wrench. Also, where did the block go? Is it up here? It's in here. Bum 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 bum. Go. I should stop. Okay, we need to clear the inventory real quick. This. Now. Wait. Yeah. Ah. Alright, step number 1. Get the wireless up again. Plonk it right over there. It'll be fine. Get some wireless cards in there. And we're connected to something, but we're no longer connected to storage. Ah, I am so smart. Well then, if we want to get to the... That's nowhere near connected. Planning bolt. Yeah, this was the worst way to do this. The absolute worst way to do this. Like, let's disconnect our storage drives, but we still need data from that. What do you mean we still need data from that? Alright, alright, alright. Did we... Ah, there's one. There's the other. Turn the back on. I think it's on again, right? No, it's not on. I thought for sure for the back. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, we need to wait for all these drives to split up. Could you imagine if all these drives, after they've been like disconnected, they all need to like check themselves and they all just start like running like all file programs and stuff like that, and just go like, please come back again tomorrow after we're done checking. It's like, no. Why does it take so long? Mary, hello there. How you doing? Should I do a quick ArcNet full? I do have stuff for that. Yep. Good. There it is. Chance bring unluck? Okay. I mean, yesterday we were super unlucky. Today it must be better, right? Right. There it is. It's a little bit over my face. There you go. No, it's a little bit too low. Alright. Also, make this a full screen, please. No, I don't want to exit. All 3 stars. Now we're going to do a single one. Another recruit. No, the recruits might also be fine. Alright. Here. Ah, terrible. When you finish your regular pulls, so daily will bring me up to 200. Yeah, daily will also bring me up to 200, but I'm already over that. I had like 3 free pulls sitting around and was like, I'll just put those in there. Ooh, debuff is good. Yeah, these are very free pulls. These cost nothing. These are all terrible. Did I get my 6-star? I did not get the other 6-star yet. Alright, where is it? Yeah, 1. Let's do 1. 1 for luck. That's at least a 4-star. Ah, Grora! No. We wanted 200 to get. I did pull a bit more. Achoo! It's so addicting because you just sit there. Oh. Come on. Be a 6-star. That's a 5-star. What do we get? At least we get certificates out of this. So we're not really wasting much of here. Yeah. Alright, enough about that. Back to the game we used to play. There we go. Alright, do I got my data back? I do. Okay, this time around we're going to prepare. We're going to get the good cables out. We're going to put this in there, that in there, that in there. We don't need any of this. We don't need you anymore. This can go, this can go, that can go, that can stay, that can go. We don't need any of this. Big bunkus cable. I do want to have a peer-to-peer port over there. Do we want to have a peer-to-peer port over here? Oh, wait a minute. We are going to be connecting our system to somewhere else. So if we want to have the peer-to-peer port, we want to have it on the other side. So we don't want to have a peer-to-peer port over here. We want the peer-to-peer port to be on the other side. And we're going to start working from over here. So... we go. And we go over there. And we start replacing you. Should have probably made this a thicker cable ages ago. I just never did. Can we connect this thing over there? Seems like it. Alright, that goes in. Does it say it's good? I mean, we cannot put this thing in, right? Wait, somebody said something about this. I recommend renaming the singularities and anvil in case you have to move them in the future. I see. Let's do that then. Oh, because yeah, okay, now I understand how it works. Because I was kind of wondering how do they know who is who? But they are permanently paired, but they stack. But I guess they don't stack with others, do they? Alright, over there. Only those two stack, okay. This is gonna be Ross 128 BA outpost. Let's try that with Ross, because Ross has power. And then we can try to bridge all the way over there. So, you in here. Boop. We got the rest of the bridge in a pocket. Yes, we do. This over here is working again. Seems like it. Then we grab our tier 5 rocket. That's this guy. Yeah, this guy. Plonk you down over there. Make sure you got fuel. Ah, good thing we checked. Wireless and Ross. No, but you know what would help? If we bring a terminal. And then we can still do wireless over there. A battery? We don't need a battery. Because Ross is somewhat developed. We don't need any of that. Ross is somewhat developed. We got a freaking fusion ring over here. We got power. Okay, it's kind of broken power, but we got power. Wait, the thing is on the the back over there. Bum, 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 bum. And right over there. It's gonna be right over there. So how about we just do bum 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 bum. Ah, yes. Now we don't need this controller anymore. Ah. What are these? Hydrogen, oxygen, salts, deuterium, hydrogen, helium, helium-3. Before we connect this was an internal system. But you're using storage hatches over there, which is fine. You're importing stuff over there. That is fine. Battery to kickstart the ring. Can't we just... I got an idea how we can do it. One moment, please. But yeah, we might need to kickstart the ring. I see what you mean. But let me just check up on these systems real quick. Yeah, you do that, but we can change that. Storage wasn't read-only. It should be on read-only. What about you? That's a dual interface. Why is that a dual? Because you get pushed into. But that means we get... Yeah, if we connect this like we plan to do right now, we will have some side effects. Yeah, there should be a separated network, definitely. It needs to be different. We pick up you, we pick up you, we pick up you. We just move you over like a little bit, we put you all the way over there. The power can get the ring, and the ring can get power from the other side. That's true, but why are you not active anymore? Oh, you know what it is? This happens every now and then. Off, on. There we go. That's it. So stupid. All right. Ring. Yes. Pum 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 pum. We don't really have a lot of materials on here. It might actually be enough, even though this goes into tilt mode. There you go. Oh, really? Wait, is it active now? So I connected the power cable. That could maybe also work. If I had any cable with me. Wait, there's cable around. There's cable around. There's a whole bunch. There's a chest of stuff over here. Oh, so much shit in here. Oh, I saw the cable. I saw it. Let's go check what's in here. We power it like this? Does this work? Nah, this doesn't want to work. But what we can do, one moment please. No, that will break again. Never mind. I was kind of thinking of using that as a power adapter. Do I still got my sneaky quartz tube in there? We need one quartz tube. One quartz tube is going to be enough. But I don't think we got any quartz in here. We got some random conduits, which might work. Got a whole bunch of random drives and moon rock in here. I was kind of hoping that if we make a connection like this, that the power will be long enough for this to become active. But then, of course, we bust this guy, and we probably also bust our home system. Oh. that good? It's still lighting up. We can't check it. Not getting a channel though. You need to power itself, and you need to have it powered, and using a quartz cable to connect it with the other side of the ring. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Oh, never mind. There it is. It worked. It worked. It just took a bit. There we go. Well, you got the connection. Yeah, the home network definitely crashed a couple times, so we did that. I'm not quite sure what we broke back home, but that'll be fine. Alright, then we got this whole system over here. Which means we can now get rid of you over there. You are no longer... Oh, we have even a Y over here. Even better. Yeah, this whole thing. Let's get rid of that. We don't need this. Actually, we can clamp that, right? Yep. I mean, we use this for oxygen over here, but let's find another solution for this. All right. And we have you. That was a bit much, but that's fine. What we could do now is do... Oh, okay. No, that was a bit much. I see that there's cable everywhere over here. We're walking on the cable. Yeah, there's cable over here as well. In case we want to supply some kind of fun liquid over there. But the most important part is going to be this thing over there, where we're just going to... Oh, we don't have any wireless over here. I have to go to the terminal. We're going to need one of these. And actually, if you kind of think about it, we're going to need a storage bus. Maybe a peer-to-peer bus or two. We can do a weird peer-to-peer. But then we maybe also need a quartz network for that. What are we trying to do over here? We're basically trying to push the items in from over there, from this output, into there. That's the objective. So we only want to read over here. So we can already say we can have over here, for example, yeah, we can actually just put in a dual interface. It'll be fine. Do this. Nah, not like that. That's kind of horrible. There we go. And then the storage bus over there. You over there, you'll be set to insert only. Bum, bum, bum. Connected to the main network. Should have a line mode, letting you remove a line of cables and other stuff. They have a line mode. I just rarely use it. And then this over there will be a dual interface, so you actively push into that. You should not be able to place it anywhere in here, so you'll be placing it over there, and then off it goes. Yeah. Gotta say, this mod fixes you on one of your biggest pieces of Minecraft. You can fit all of the stuff in a couple of medium rooms, so no reason to build a bigger home. Depends on how big the buildings you want to do. Alright, that seems to be fine. Let's get another terminal out. Actually, we don't need another terminal. We can just check it for this way. It's empty. Kids! Now we no longer need the Tesseract. What about you? You're still running, even though you're kind of broken. It's fine. How about you? You're not doing anything. That's fine. For the fusion reactor over here, though, wait a minute. So we got all the deuterium we want. We got almost no helium over here because we don't do helium. We get helium from the ground. Yes. We do be sending that helium. Wait a minute. Did we not set up something stupid over here for that? We sure did. That's this thing over there. Good. Now we can fix this horrible thing. Where's the chest? Yes. Give me that. Give me some green box. Technically, this should be a sealed room. It's sealed again. Don't worry about it. A circuit assembly lines and 300, 400 advanced assembly lines just not to wait for months. Wait, what? We'll get to that point once we see what we need to do over there. We're not that far yet. So, will this not? Okay, this will not connect over there. Oh, okay, I see. Because the other thing we do over here is, we do be mining helium-3 over here. And that helium-3, that's coming from over there. That's going... Ugh. It's currently off, mostly because it's probably completely backed up. Output hatch ME, so we're pushing it straight into the ME system. Perfect. Which means, we got a carton here for helium. Yeah, helium gas, hydrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, salt, deuterium, helium-3. There it is. Which also means that if we want to put something in, we always put it into the highest priority first, and we take it from the lowest. So we put it in here first, and if we can't put it in there anymore, then we push it out in here. And that will be an open relay. The moment we start pushing helium-3 as a liquid in there, it will never stop. We could use the level limiter to only push when over a limit. Yes. Or like when we are under a limit. Like if we don't have... We could try that. Let's try setting that up. So, same thing. Let's maybe start from this side first. First of all, we're going to need another duel. There we go. Then, on top of that, we're probably going to do this real quick, because there will be a wire connector over there. Okay, that's already high enough. Will be you over there as well. Then, we're going to need some more storage. Fluid storage bus, we are gonna be limiting you to helium-3. Priority for the air, low. Alright, and then before we start pushing that in, we're gonna need something like a redstone card. There we go, we made a couple of these. This will toggle. We can put this in an input bus, an export bus, an I/O port, a fluid input bus. Okay, we can't use it here. We can do it the other way around. Can't we do... We can't just pull it instead of push it. So we get a storage bus. Put you over there. Helium. Did we not save it in there? What the hell? Helium 3. Put you over there. Extract only. Put you over there. Yeah, we've always done it like that. What did I forget? Oh, we have cables over there. Here we go. No. Well, hopefully nothing bad happened over there. Good. So we can access helium 3. Oh, wait. This one. We can access helium 3 over there. If we find helium 3 anywhere else, we use that first. Actually, no, that's not correct. We should... Let's keep this at 0 until we find for now. Good, that's the dual interface. Yeah, that should work. That's how that should work. We're seeing 2.1 gigs of helium 3, and I'm not even quite sure if this one over there is already connected or not. Yeah, but that should be fine. Helium plasma. Yeah, that'll probably work. Cool. Yeah, that makes it so much easier now. And then you can keep on working over there. Oh, it has problems. Sorry, little machine. Here we go. I'll fix your little machine. The only reason we built this void mine over here on ROS 128BA is so that we get access to the fluorite ores. But since we got a better fluorite setup, we never needed this anymore. I'm still going to leave this mine over here. I think it's a good one. It's a tier 5 planet, so probably nothing to sneeze at. The ores that we get over here are also kind of weird, but fluorspar was the one I really wanted. We get some spherulite from this. Wait a minute. How much? Fluorspar, part works, spherulite, secondary. That's not too bad. Why does it not show up over here? What the fuck? This game, man. Every now and then. We also get some tiberium out of that. The void mine is also able to mine the small ores. I did not know that. I thought it would only go for the big ones. Wait, it can? It can mine the small ones? Really? I thought it also only did the big ones. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, the more ores, the better. Good. But what we can do now is we could just make plasma, like helium plasma, on our home base, which we can then export into either tanks or whatever in our outposts. And then the only thing we need to build will be the large plasma turbines over here if we need some power. In addition to that, with like a little power supply like this guy over there, or a little battery over here like this guy over there. So that we can just like set up, we could probably even combine these into one build. Good thing is written down somewhere, not just knowledge you acquire from Twitch chat. Yeah, that would never happen, right? Alright, that's kinda cool. I like this. I will probably make more singularities later, but for now this is fine. Off we go again. So we have finally done the singularity. It took me long enough. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. How late is it? Okay, it's still kinda early. Here we go. Alright, let's get rid of this, that, this. If the Pluto rocket is available, we're going to Pluto. I kind of want to do that stupid dungeon. And actually, this is still working on it. Tier 1 boosters, Tier 1 rocket engines. It shouldn't take too much longer. There's no more smelting in here. It's just glorbing. Alright. What was I thinking about? Yes, loot bag. Wait, are they not done yet? Deutronium! Ah! But we're making energy hatches again, which means we're getting indium in again. How much indium do we now have? Not that much. Indium is still kind of meh. Good. Well then, in the meantime, in the title, we said something about the space elevator. We have not even looked at the space elevator at all. So, space elevator. This lovely thing. Look at it. There is a whole bunch of prep work we need to do for this thing before we can start using it. Of course, we need to make the space elevator block itself. That requires research. Oh, it requires a precise auto-assembler. Interesting. I think we have one of those. We got 4 of those. I'll take one. Okay, that's too many creepers in the bushes. That's too many creepers in the bushes. Good. Alright, we need to turn you on. You're running. And we can go over there. We need the data stick or 2. We're probably going to need a couple of data sticks because everything we make right now is going to be using a data stick. And then we put you in there. Excuse me? What do you mean not enough power? Oh, it actually says over here, doesn't it? It requires 16 million EU per tick. We're not providing that. How much is ZPM again? Not that much. It's 4 times this. 128. Yeah, we're not providing that. Alright. At least you don't lose the resources in there. Close? Yes. We could probably do it with a battery or something like that. A battery box or 2. We don't have any UV batteries. I do know where we can get some UV batteries from. Alright, so that definitely takes a bit more. That's kind of unexpected. Wait, are we... Space elevator. UHV. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong block. I am looking at the wrong shit. Never mind. Because the space elevator requires an elevator block. There we go. Alright. Elevator block. Oh, you motherfucker. Kind of to the point where the lasers are kind of mandatory. Alright, how much power do you need? 4 million. Also for 1,000 seconds, 80 mil. The amount of EU is actually not that much. Yeah, I can see the thing. We could probably put a fitting Lepatron capacitor next to this. Let it fill up slowly. Doesn't really need to fill up super duper fast. Just so that it holds enough. And then we probably just need to laser it over with whatever we have available. So this kind of connection, this little wire over there, not enough. Which kind of reminds me, did we not make a Lepatron capacitor? We did make one over there. Alright, these over there hold 6 million each. These over there hold 60 million each. 6 billion. Ah, Sir Griffin, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We need 80 million. Yeah, 80 billion, sorry. So, we will need the ZPM ones. 2 of these. The smallest we can make is 9 of these. 9 times 6 is 54. We need 80. That's not enough. We could do a double stack of these. Then we would be at 100. Not like that. But we also need research for these. These are a little bit easier to research. Just a block of neutronium. Amazing. But I also don't really think we have this power available yet. Yeah, I think a Lepatron capacitor right next to this thing is probably for the better. And then we just laser wire the thing in there. Alright, technically this would be more than enough. Practically, we're missing everything. Especially redstone. Ugh. We might need some better super buses. Because we are making redstone. We have an infinite redstone farm. But I guess we need better storage for it. Let's go. Okay, let's optimize redstone real quick. We don't have a StarCraft command. So, redstone is coming from over here. And we're always making it. But I guess the bus over here is just too tiny. It's not good enough. So we're gonna make a small sub-network over here with a storage drive. And we're just gonna drop it all in. That's where the knife comes in. That's where more redstone is. This is in the worst layout ever. Probably import knives from the outside. I mean, at least we got this space over here where we could put some drives and stuff like that. We could actually, this might work actually. Alright. ME Outpost, no, an ME Outpost does work, but I kind of wanted to limit the production. I didn't really want to flood my system with with materials. Like, if I got something that makes infinite, I kind of wanted to stop at some point in time. And I thought like 2 super buses will probably be enough, but 2 super buses are not enough. So we're going to do the following. We're going to get ourselves a controller. We also don't have a star command. We don't really have that many commands. We're going to get ourselves a drive storage. There we go. Let's start with this. Even there. Even there. We're probably have to move the knife input and output. So we have to do a little bit. We have to move some stuff around. You go away, you go away, you go away. Actually, we don't need to move anything around. It'll be fine. We can keep you and you and you. This connection over here will be disjunct. If we dedicate the redstone and put the sticky card inside, they will only cell that will fill up and the machine will stop. Really? That's how that works? I'm learning so much today. That will make it so much easier. That's what sticky cards do? Okay, wait. Where's that written down? Where's sticky? Minecraft knowledge number 5886. Check out the block container cell too. The block container cell. Block container cell. Oh, what's this one over there? It doesn't tell me much. You can hold one type alone. It's not holding much. I like the sticky card idea for more sticky cards. I've seen sticky cards around, but I've never really... There they are. Relatively cheap large capacity for a single type. One type, yeah, it's only 64k. I would rather just have something like whatever we can currently make. Alright, yeah, sticky cards then. That would also have solved the liquid issue, doesn't it? Or do sticky cards also work with fluids? So it should be fine. Well, let's put some stuff back. Sticky cards. Fairly easy to make. Let's get ourselves a molecular assembler. Not you, you. That's a molecular assembler. Sticky. Here they are. Why is it sticky? Make a stack. We're probably going to use them. Sticky cards also work on the storage bus. Yeah, we have to probably be a little bit careful with our sticky cards then. But if we only use it for a drive for now, it'll be fine. Speaking of drive. Storage. Yeah, one of these should be enough. Alright, then we need a cell bench. We don't have one over here. We probably need to make a couple of these. Can you make me another 4 of these? We need these all the time. And then we have to do the worst thing ever. This is gonna suck. There's more! There we go. Alright. I'm kind of happy we didn't use a bigger bus. Okay, there we go. We're almost through. Never mind. There's still more. Oh, it got ejected everywhere. Alright, then we're gonna get ourselves an output thingamabove these. We're gonna get ourselves an input ULV of these. Then we're gonna need a sterile wood case. There it is. Over there. You can say over there. You can find over there. And then over there. Oop, can't see. Alright, the sticky card should be done. Well, some of them are done. I'll take these. Cell workbench, we got them. We only need one. Yeah, we're gonna need this every now and then. Boop. Alright, then you. I saw that we can put stuff in there, but I never really thought about what we can actually put in there. And then of course we need a bit of redstone, which we just kind of forgot. Zoop. Happy to that. Done. Alright, we got a primed cell. Let's put the cell in first. We have to go all the way to the storage system. Stack is down. Here, right down there. Yeah, I might do that for some other parts, but for now, redstone. No soliciting, please. There you go. Alright, then we need to reconnect you. And we also need to get ourselves an export bus again. We kinda broke that thing. Export bus. of these. Crafting card, one of these. We're gonna get ourselves, bring the knife. Hey, can you craft one of these real quick? We can't put these in there because those have like less durability. There we go. Alright, not like that. Not like this, not like that. There we go. So, you go over there. Get the crafting card. Bring in knives. And then the only thing we need to do over there is some cabling. Boop. There we go. That should work now. That's still the same original connection. That looks correct. Alright, turn you back on. Turn you back on. You're making redstone. Now let's check the card. Or the drive in this case. So get your gun out. Don't go deeper into the cellar. Alright, there it is. Is it filling up? It sure is. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh. You know what's probably the worst part about this? Like, whenever I play like another mod pack, I go like, hey, I know all these things. And then the mod pack is going to be like, no, we changed those. And I'm like, no, you fuckers. Yeah, that should be good for redstone for a while. Now, that process out there does need to run for a bit. So let's keep it running for a bit. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of these we could do. We made so many subsystems just to have dedicated storage. If we could just use a sticky card like that, it makes it so much easier. Alright, well, the A2 is pretty much the same. Okay, at least that's that. Alright, you're still filling up. You're doing good. Cooling cycle, excellent. You're kind of off. You should be on, but you're kind of off. You got some ozonated water in there. Ah. Yeah, it should be fine as well. You got the million in there as well? Okay, now you go again. Oop. Independent the waterworks? No. Alright, you're still doing your thing? We got no water in there, but... yeah, I got a little bit of flocculated water in there. You're still doing your thing. You could also be running a bit better. Did you lose your parallels? No. You probably don't have enough in your input. That's probably why you're doing that. Yes. Did you? This one sometimes is a bit shit with the parallels, isn't it? Okay. It's gonna go away now. It's gonna sleep somewhere else. There. Sleep in here. Nice and cozy. Well, at least the waterworks are still working as intended, so that is fine, I guess. Alright. What does the clock say? Yeah, I'm slowly getting tired, actually. But I learned so much fucking new stuff today. That was already worth it. Learning all that new stuff, and hopefully I can pass it on to somebody else and be like, hey, did you know you can do this? And they go like, what? You can do this? Yes, you can. Apparently. You're doing the monazite, that's also great. The monazite is also one of the sources for us for lutetium. Alright, yeah, let's just have a look at the miners at the end. See if they're all still working, and I think I'll just call it. I got so much input today, I actually got tired from getting like so much new information into my brain. It was like, I need to process this. Alright, the Triton drill is empty. Ah, see? He ran out of power, one of the Callisto drills. We should fix that. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, last thing we do. Turn the Callisto drill back on. The only annoying part is we have to figure out which of the Callisto drills it is. That is Io. Callisto is you. Boop. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We would go there, but we already learned from Factorio that we go over there. Because we always go in the wrong direction first. Technically, I could have also, of course, looked at the coordinates. And based upon the coordinates, I could just tell where we need to go. I did not look at the coordinates. I'm just gonna trust our usual walking luck that this one is the one that's off. Fuck! That this one is the one that's off. If it's gonna be this one, it's just gonna prove the point even more. We anticipated that we're going the wrong direction, so we switched around, but we're actually going the wrong direction, and we were actually going the right direction. No. Okay. So you probably just ran out of power. Yep. But now that the other drill is offline, you should no longer have any issues with getting through it. Just to make sure, let's check that. Yeah, this is set. Everything else is set. Good. Let's leave. And then we can let these run. So I'm kind of thinking of one more thing. Also, what is this? Oh, that's okay. Asteroid hole. What about that Pluto dungeon? I mean, we gotta do it, right? And I think the spaceship part should be done by now. If the spaceship parts are done, we're going to Pluto. Yeah, Pluto. Oh, they sure are. Alright, Pluto it is. I do want to see the final rocket that we... Not the final rocket we can make, the semi-final rocket we can make. Alright, what do we need? Tier 7 stuff. We already got some tier 7 stuff in our pocket. We don't need this, we don't need that. This can go... Put those lubrication drops in there as well, the data stakes in you. We are going to need some tier 7 plates. We're gonna need, of course, the... Tier 7 computer, which is over there. We probably still need some more rocket parts now to think about it, because we do need the tier 4 engines and the tier 4 nose cone. We're gonna need the booster. Do we not need boosters? Nah, it will show us like this when I'm at. It'll show us in here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Just assemble the rocket. Yeah, we do need 8 boosters. The engines ate my boosters. 8, please. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But there's some other parts we need. Not only the boosters, we also need a lander. Large fuel canisters, extra large fuel canisters. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have a lander anymore. Yeah, let's craft one. Fuel canisters, 2 of these. 2 of these. Alright, this might be a bit more glorious. Just how many ingots? Make all the TNT, make all of these. Could try to push through it a little bit. Copper monazite magnetite. That'll be fine. How long for those quantum ingots? They don't seem to be taking too long. Fast 24 are left over there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But we're definitely gonna be doing the Pluto Dungeon on stream. I will not do that off stream. Those things take some time? Yeah. Not Slipnip. Hello there. How you doing? Let's have a quick look at the smeltery. Took 2 hours to cook that in the UIV Mega. Really? Are they taking that long? It's 2.4 seconds each. Yeah, but it will still take some time. And they're all cooking it. I mean, 2.4 seconds each. That's for this one over there. So 1.2 seconds each, 0.6 seconds each, and then half it again. 0.3 seconds each. So we're making about 3.333 per second. That's not including cooling, but cooling usually is super fast. What was that item teleport thing called? The item teleport thing. You mean the quantum ring? For the ME system? We made multiple rockets? Yeah. I see that. For mining on the other planets. Oh, you mean the conduit? Do we have it in here? That was the... No, not the conduit. The transceiver. You mean this guy over here, right? The dimensional transceiver. That thing basically does everything. It can do fluids, it can do power, it can technically also teleport you over there if you use that. It's pretty easy to make, and you do get it from quest books. Speaking of quest books, wait, are the loot packs at least done? Oh fuck yes, the loot packs are done. So we can at least leave on the loot packs. Yeah, they are 5 tier 8 UV loot packs. I mean, we already did some gacha pulls today. This is basically more gacha pulls. Okay, what do we get? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Large osmiridium fluid cells. A whole bunch of them. These are pretty good, actually. Alright. Large Nequadria batteries. Look at those. UV. These, I wanted these. And these hold more than enough EU to... We could probably just put them as a bat box in our... Or at our scanner. Or our research station. Because they hold more than enough power. We got 8 of these. And some LOV glass. Well, that's probably fine. What's this? Some Nequadria ore? Sure. Some Nequadria alloy cable. That's always nice to have. Oh. Oh, we never made one of these? Nah, we made one of these, right? Ender chest. I don't really care about Ender chest, but I do kind of care about the emitter. That's a nice thing to get. And some robot arms. And some Ender tanks. Sure. See? So much better. Is there a UV battery box? There sure is. Voltage battery buff. Wait, voltage battery buffer, ludicrous voltage battery charger. There we go. There is an ultimate voltage battery buffer which holds 16 batteries. Just put 8 of these in here. Have enough capacity, but you won't be able to pull it fast enough. How much do they push out over here? Do they push out 9 amps, or do they push out 1 amp and they go very slow? or just laser hatches. 1 amp for each battery. Alright. I mean, if we got 8 of them, that would be 40 million. No, that would be 4 million. The first one you tried doesn't. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if we have 4 of these, or 8 of these, that could work actually. Space elevator. Yeah, we need 4 million EU per tick. 8 of them is actually just barely enough. Yeah, we will. The laser power, the Leopardron capacitor next to it with a proper hatch to it is probably the better idea. And then we can always check the capacitor if we have enough power in there. And if we do, then we can do the research. If we don't, then we just don't do it. And then it'll be fine. Alright, still 8 of these. Oh, actually, that's the only thing we're waiting on. We're only waiting on these. No, this is done any second now. These plates over here are rather fast in the making. These ingots over there are basically about to be done. Actually, we are done with them. Just need to cool some more down. Alright, rocket time. And yeah, we probably also need the laser hashes for the elevator as well. That's also true. We will probably also need to upgrade the power plant. For the power plant upgrade, the idea at the moment is upgrade the coils to tier 3, double down the heat exchangers, and keep the rest. We can push even more steam through these if we want to. It will be less efficient, true, but I would rather just push more into this system right now than rebuilding everything yet again. The other way, of course, how we could get more power out of is maybe try to find a better turbine material. I mean, these are already pretty good. And there's definitely some better ones out there. There's probably a list somewhere that tells you let's use this dingus. But I'll just do some research and it'll be fine. Good. Alright. Let's go assemble the rocket. The Quadra feels pretty close and very strong. I've seen that around as well. I've not really touched it yet. But I've seen it in NEI that we can already do it. Quadra fuel. There it is. Let's just take a look at you real quick. Because we get that from... not from all of this. We get that from the Quadra solution, isn't it? Where we get the Nequada emulsion. The Nequada emulsion we get from acidic Nequada emulsion, which is something, yeah, we take the enriched Nequada dust, pour it in the hydrofluoric acid, we get some radioactive sludge out of that, nice. Which we can then turn into the emulsion over there, which we can then turn into solution over there. And once we have the solution over there, we can start distilling that into Nequada asphalt. It will damage the reactor. Heavy fuel, gas, light fuel, or just fuel, light fuel. The light fuel over there, we can crack if we want to. Not sure if you want to, actually. Chemical bathing it. You're looking for the Mark II fuel. Yeah, but not today. My brain is telling me rocket right now. But we still need to wait for like a little bit on this, so we can take another look. Okay, the Mark II fuel then. I mean, we crack it, we get radon. I don't really think we want to crack it. We can get some lutetium out of this. Alright, so what are you looking for? The MK2 fuel. That doesn't exist. Or the Nequada reactor. Nequada reactor. Ah. Ooh, lovely. Look at this thing over there. Large Naquadah reactor. Machine type Naquadah reactor. Environmentally friendly. Generate power from high energy liquids. Consumes 2,400 liters of liquid air to keep running. Otherwise, it will void your fuel. Input liquid nuclear fuel or liquid Naquadah fuel. The reactor will explode when there's more than one type of fuel in the hatches. Can consume coolants to increase efficiency. IC2 coolant for that. Super coolant for that. Cryofium, which we currently can't already do. We do that. Tachyon-rich temporal fluid. That does not seem something we can do right now. Can consume excited liquid to increase the output and fuel usage. Okay. Molten cesium for twice the power. Molten uranium-235 for 3 times the power. Molten Naquadah for 4 times the power at 20 liters per second. Molten atomic separator for 16 times the power. Spatial enlarged fluids. Blah, 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 blah. So, yes, true. But does it just make power? Supports Tech multi-amp and laser hatches. It just generates power properly, right? It has a dynamo hatch on it. Alright. So, there we go. So, 1 thorium-based light fuel in the excited state will make about 2,002 BTU. 12,900 over there, 32,000, 975,000, 2.3 million, 9 million, 88 million, 400 million, 2 billion. But that is with the Naquadah-based Mark 6 fuel. And 2.3 million, that's not too bad. Keep in mind, this is the base value. And if we just add, what was it again? Efficiency would probably mean we use less of our base resource. So we just pump some cryophene in there. I'm pretty sure we are making cryophene for free. So that should be fine. And then we can, of course, try to put in some molten cesium for even more. Or some molten uranium-235 for even more. But 180 liters per second is quite a bit. That is a lot. That is really a lot. Even molten Naquadah 20 liters per second is an incredible amount. Which, of course, is that also being affected with the efficiency? If that is the case, then it will be better. But as for actual power, where's that? Plasma. Any plasma will do right now. There we go. Mark 3 recipes. I've heard good stuff about, what was it, tin plasma? Tin plasma, I've heard good stuff about. Wasn't the book? Tin plasma makes, I think, 4 times the amount of energy than helium. But it also eats... Yeah, we can't really run this at full speed. I mean, we could technically run this at full speed. It would make so much dense steam. Tin plasma was nerfed hard in 2.7? Okay. I'm still kind of thinking about going the heat exchanger path over here because... I mean, we can't really put in 2 million distilled water right now. Actually, maybe we can. It should still be possible because we have the hatches for it. We need to be super fast about it. And that would be making 337,000 dense critical steam, which is an incredible amount. If we compare that with helium plasma, that would be 10 times the amount. Just make 10 times more steam. The only issue I have with tin plasma is, what do we do with all that tin? Tin plasma. I mean, we can make it out of silver and helium-3. That's not hard to do. But What do we do with all the molten tin then? You just sit there and go like, alright, we got tin. How much? Infinite. Can we reheat it? I don't think that's energy efficient. I don't think that's how that works. Not quite sure what we would be doing with all that molten tin, to be perfectly honest. just like put it down the drain hole or something like that. Alright, are the boosters done? They sure are. Alright, we got all the parts. The boosters, please. Not the landing. Well, we also need... No, we don't need these. We will take them with us. The lander. Then, what else do we need? The fuel canisters. These two and those two. The plates. I think we got everything we need. Oceans of solder. Yeah, something like that. Oh, there you go. These, those, that, this, that, this, that. Poof. One rocket. Let me just carry this rocket over here real quick. Let's put you over there real quick to charge. USA, USA, USA. Oh, wait a minute, really? What? Okay, you can't walk through this one, can you? Yes, you can't just fly through this one. Partially. What? Was this always the case? Well, yeah. Excuse me? Sir? You're not being fueled. Why does it say USA? I have no clue. Do we need a special fuel? If we need a special fuel, then alright. You need to use H8N4C204 green rocket fuel to fuel it. Yeah, read the quest. Alright, it should not be, we should be able to make that. Rocket fuel. The green stuff. The highest tier fuel. Nitrogen tetroxide. That should not be too bad, right? Circuit number 4. No catalyst. 1,1-D2 hydrazine. Are we not already making that? That's made out of hydrazine, formaldehyde, hydrogen gas. That makes all of that. We need formaldehyde catalysts. We don't have those yet. Alright. What about the nitrogen tetroxide? Add copper and nitric acid into all of that. Alright. We know this. We know... What kind of catalyst was that? Orange metal. Alright. That's also a new kind of catalyst we need to figure out. Hydrazine, formaldehyde. I'm pretty sure we know formaldehyde. Alright, rocket fuel. I'm pretty sure that's the thing that we do in this guy over here. Yeah, but we have to take a look at you real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. Yeah, we make hydrazine and stuff like that over there. So, what's in there? That's a circuit 21 and some water. What's in here? Circuit 4. Alright. There was something with circuit 4, wasn't there? This stuff was circuit 4. Perfect. That's a quad input. Yeah, it's a quad input. Good. That goes into there. That's already dealt with. This stuff is red 21. What do we have over there? Number 3. Nothing over there. We can add. Here we go. No. What input hatch? Ignore these. Input. Wait a minute. Was it only a liquid recipe? If it's only a liquid recipe, we might be able to put it somewhere else. I think it's a plus. This over there. Yeah, this is only liquid. We do need to make sure that we have the correct catalyst in there, though. This is a mixed bag, but this is anonymous. We can put it in the other ones. But we need the programmed circuit over there for you as well. Okay, I see. And then we have the Nuffy over there. Ah, Soul, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I have to watch a part of this thing over there. Actually, no, I didn't. There we go. Alright, you get over there. That'll be your part. We can just put you in there. Nothing to worry about. Yep, come on. Come on. Don't be silly. Yeah, just put 21 on there. It'll be fine. Just got your Eye of Harmony yesterday? Yeah, today we kind of learned. We learned a lot today about things I just didn't know that were a thing, which is kind of annoying because these are all kinds of things that don't really seem to be written down anywhere. It's just passing knowledge of people that play the same game. Go like, hey, do you know you can do this? I'm like, what? We can do this? I got so much input today. I'm very happy about that. Alright, I have a dual hatch over there. Bum, 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 bum. That'll be you. That'll be you. Alright. What's the project today? The project today was originally started thinking about the space miner. Or not space miner, but the space elevator. We kind of had some snacks in there, for one. I kind of underestimated this. We need to work on this. We need to give our scanner or our research station a better power connection because this will not work. We got an idea for that, but that'll be done later. The main thing I kind of wanted to do over there is, of course, have a look at what we need to make over here for all these blocks. We could probably already research this block over here. This block over here does not cost us too much. Some things are not in the book, but other things Bolt misses because he doesn't read the book. That's also very true. But we mostly did some mining and outposting today. Today was a bit of a mining and an outposting day. We just finished the tier 7 rocket. It's standing over there. But we need better fuel for it because we are still running the level 6 fuel, but we need the level 8 fuel, the max fuel. So that's coming in. We were kind of showing off a couple of things that we have made. Especially the stupid switchboard over here. Where's that thing? There you go. It took me like so much time off stream to make this fucker over here. But that's the heating controller for the water cycle. There we go. But that works like a charm. But it works pretty great. How much do we have now? Tank is full. Perfect. Which means once this over here is at a certain level, it will turn itself off. I'm pretty sure we could have solved this simpler, but my brain just wouldn't allow me. I was so deep in the hole, and I was just making this thing over and over and over. And at some point I was, this works, and I left. I just went. I went somewhere else. It looks nice though. I mean, compare that to the T4. The T4 is just like, yeah, left, right, do this or do that. And then you got the tier 5 over there. The tier 7, I'm still kind of thinking about the tier 6 with the swapping of the lenses. I guess we'll have to use a robot arm or something like that. I got some other stupid ideas how we could maybe do it. But I've not looked into it yet. And I've also not really looked at the tier 7. We can take a quick look at the tier 7. We're getting so distracted again. Watar. That is the degassing. At the start of the operation, the degasser control hatch will output a redstone signal. To succeed the recipe, you will need to successfully decode the instruction in the signal. To decode the signal, interpret the signal strength as a 4-bit number. Okay. Denote the lowest bit as 1 and the highest bit as 4. Bit 1, ozone sparging by inert gas. Bit 2, superconductive deionization. Bit 3, gravity. The other thing, bit 4. Do they all have one? No, only 4. Okay, we only got. Okay, it's a 4. It's a 4-bit state. All right. I don't really know how to decode. Well, I know how to decode something because I'm a computer scientist. I should know that. But I'm not quite sure how to work redstone too much. I'm not used to it too much. It's a handful. I mean, the one thing I would think about right now would be, I mean, you only have 4 signals in there. Is there something like not a comparator, maybe a comparator? Decimal randomizer, synchronizer, state cell counter, sequencer. Is there something in here that only emits a signal if it is up to a certain level? Can we make cute with a spoiler Project Red part? There must be something in here, right? I mean, everything over here in Project Red is always running at full power. Maybe the sequencer. Nah, don't give me the hint. I'll figure it out. I got a couple ideas of what it might be. Maybe the bus converter? Maybe. Bus input panel. There, I also need to make a couple of these. Maybe the IC gate. I have to think about it. That could maybe do it. Alright, back to this thing real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what do we have over here? Is that? Wait a minute. That is its own sub-network. Okay, perfect. That would allow us to make this stuff. And then to make the green fuel, we need nitrogen tetroxide. That needs nitric acid and some copper dust. We could make that in there as well. Stop this, stop that, stop this. Take that out. Break you. We already wear a tool. Bring me one of these. Bring me one of those. Oh, Doc Spano!
You only have 4 signals, but 58 months. You are a great man and an even greater friend. Du bist ein großartiger Mann und ein noch großartigerer Freund.
I know, man. I know, man. Doc Spano, you know friends, right? I think you owe me like $50. You remember that one night we went drinking? You probably say no right now, because of course you don't. You were hangover, blackout drunk. I had to drag you home on your feet. You were probably still the night every time, but you bailed on the bill. You owe me $50. Doc Spanner, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You exposed yourself to the Polizei? It kind of reminds me, I think I already told the story once, but in college, if you ever been in college, especially German college, and if you ever been in any kind of contact with the people that study physics, you probably know that those people are already hard drinkers. And then if you know somebody who's studying a doctorate in physics, who's doing like his PhD in physics, you already know that that person is probably blackout drunk almost every other day. And one of my good friends in college back then, I hope he's still fine. I haven't heard of him in ages. He was doing his PhD in college, and he was basically also drunk like every other night. And at some point in time, he was like walking home, and of course he was so drunk that he couldn't really walk anymore. So he was kind of more or less flailing across the street until like a police car came over and stopped him. And the police stopped him, and they looked at him and they were like, "Dude, you're too drunk to walk. Come on, man. Be serious." And then that guy, that doctorate in the physics, looked the policeman in the eye and was like, "Yeah, I maybe cannot walk anymore, but I can still climb." And then he started climbing over the police car, and I just sit there and go like, "What the fuck, dude?" And then the policemen's all the way there and were like, "Huh?" They didn't take him with him. They just looked at me and were like, "Bring this guy home, you fucker." I'm like, "All right." But he just completely drunk climbed over a police car with so much energy. He was like, "I can still climb." And he was gone. So great. He crashed their mental process. I mean, they could have taken him with him if he really was no longer capable of walking and stuff like that. But he was so eloquent in his climbing attempt. And he also didn't damage the car that they were like, "All right, I guess the guy is fine." Just get out of here. All right. We're gonna need one of these over there. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna need one of these over there. You get one of these over there. Then we are going to need. Let's place you over there. We're gonna need the dual interface. We have a dual interface. We need you over there. We're gonna need a storage bus. Oop. Or it was going to be too much pain in the end station. Could also be the case. I mean, they're not out there to really actively book you or anything like that. I mean, they do somewhat care. And if you show like no hostility, anything, they will be like, "All right, fucker, please don't let me see you again." I mean, that's also what happened to me a couple times when they stopped me and they were like, "All right, dude, you seem to be totally fine, but please don't. If we see you again tonight for whatever reason, we're taking you with you." I'm like, "All right, have a good one." All right, that's already a dual interface over there. Bum 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 bum. They were so impressed by his natural 20 dexterity roll that his naturally 1 roll was ignored. All right, we can then put this over there on blocking mode. We put this recipe in there, and we can also put that recipe in there, so we can do both recipes in there. I think we can make the rocket fuel now, right? It's not called our rocket; it's called rocket. Make one. Okay, we are missing formaldehyde. We are also missing all the catalysts. Oh, the catalysts. We are apparently using a storage bus for that. What was I even thinking over here? I guess that is fine. Does it have the priority for it? It does have the priority for it. Alright, yeah, we need a couple catalysts. Also, the music is stopped. I'll fix it soon. Wait, that's the same orange metal catalyst, isn't it? Stop that. Yeah, it's the same catalyst. That one's already in there. Then we need the formaldehyde. Let me just do this real quick. There you go. Storage bus or struggle bus? Definitely struggle bus. Alright, you can do this, you can do that, and then we need the formaldehyde catalyst, and that requires some formaldehyde catalyst dust. Okay, it's probably called formaldehyde catalyst, but there's more iron and vanadium. Okay, alright, catalyst carrier and this kind of dust. Level 18 mixer? That's probably the only level 18 recipe that... Okay, there's a couple others. Level 18? Oh. The things... We just wanted to make rocket fuel. Can we... No, we can't sift it together with our hands. Alright, mix this. build that. Catalyst carriers, you should be able to know how to do. Mixer. Oop, you do that. I think we still got like an empty mixer over here which you could use. Unless... Wait, do we have... Mixer. Vivid alloy, melodic alloy. We are doing melodic alloy. Wait a minute. We are definitely doing melodic alloy. Which means we have a level 18 mixer somewhere out there. Melodic alloy. There we go. Okay. There's a different recipe for that. Okay, never mind. We don't have a level 18. Unless, what's the last recipe in the bunch? Damascus steel. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here we go again. We are definitely doing Damascus steel somewhere. Is that the same recipe? How many recipes? That looks... Oh, that's a level 9 recipe as well. And they have the same amount of ingredients. Alright, what do we have in here? 4 manganese and 4 chrome. 4 manganese. Ah, it's a level 9 mixer. Ah! Alright, we got a wall of mixers over here. I'm pretty sure that there's at least one in there that's not used right now. Circuit 12. Unlinked. Perfect. You there. Congratulations, you're level 18 now. Superbus input, level 18. Here we go. You get this. We're gonna give you a proper name, because that's how we do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What do we name the other ones? Mixer Circuit 12. Mixer Circuit 18. Alright, then the catalysts. I think the catalyst... Are they not all made in the same assembler? No, they're made all in different assemblers. Really? Level 12. Red 12. Red 16. Nothing. Green 4. Red 18. I should name these at some point in time. Unnamed. Okay, we have free one over there. Free one over there. It will probably be easier to check who else is... Wait a minute. Who else is using this? We also use it for the pink metal catalyst, the solid acid catalyst, the yellow metal catalyst. And the Bouldernator? I like that machine! Alright, we definitely don't have one of these yet. So we're gonna use a free one. This one should be free. It sure is. Red 12. Alright, alright, alright. We do need to make some of that catalyst. And then we get to the other issue. And the other issue being... Can we put multiple catalyst housings in one of these chemical machines? Because we kind of got an issue over here. And that issue is it fills up all the way with everything. And if we want to put in multiple things, that's no bueno. Like this is not good. At the moment we're using like a storage bus for that. Isn't there for the export bus? Isn't there a special card for that? Not the fuzzy cards, not the crafting cards, not the capacity cards, the ore dictionary cards, the redstone cards, or acceleration cards. Now, if you only want to put in like one stack of each, how would we do that? Alternatively, catalyst carriers. What carriers? Hatch? Is it the hatch? It's called the Exxon. There we go. It doesn't say that you can't have multiple catalyst housings. Let's try. Let's give it a try. We got one over there. We got a spot like right over there. Do you break? Oh, come on. Really? You don't have one of these? Two hatches with one slot each? Nah, they need to be in their very specific housing. Unless, do they need to be in there? I guess they do, right? Are these mandatory? They do seem to be mandatory. On the flip side, awakened draconium coils combined with tungsten steel pipe casings makes Catalyst unbreakable. I'm pretty sure we're not that far off of awakened draconium. Here we go. UHV. Yeah, that is more or less the tier we're going to be entering. Need to make the wire for that. The wire is made out of the ingots. The ingot is coming out of awakened draconium dust. Awakened draconium dust is coming from awakened draconium ore. And awakened draconium ore is coming from a tier 9 planet. Or from a tier 8 planet as a small ore. The tier 7 rocket is part of our current tier. The tier 8 rocket is part of the next tier, but it kind of feels a bit weird that we get it so late. Or Space Mining Mark II. Alright. I mean, we could just throw some catalysts in there. We only need to make a little bit of rocket fuel. And what we need to make over there is formaldehyde catalyst. Make 64, please. We're just going to lob some in there by hand for now. But we would still need to make the formaldehyde. Which I kind of thought that we formaldehyde. That we already did that before. Formaldehyde catalyst, methanol, oxygen, level 28 makes formaldehyde. Are you level 21? You are level 21. This will probably get stupid stuck. I don't care. I just want to make some rocket fuel. Alright. I can always streamline it later. Formaldehyde catalyst, there it is. And boop. There we go. That's in there now. Reactivate. You? Excuse me? Huh? Is there a gap? Do we have too many hatches? No. Is the... No? Is there a limit on you? No? Oh, why the fuck did you break now? Is there must be something missing, right? Ignore that. This is looking fine. That's looking fine. That's looking fine. That's looking fine. Alright, what do you say? And now this one. Pick you up. Toronto Blink might become... No, it was working before. I mean, we got the same over here, and these are worse. There is definitely... I do know that sometimes these machines, how they kind of figure out, how they kind of say that they're a complete structure, they sometimes do some really, really fucked up stuff. Where they check, like, what's next to them first, and if that is like a particular item, they assume that everything else will be of the same kind of level. That's not a hatch. Like, for example, I had it a couple times that they would be, for example, looking at either a specific bus, but would be ignoring the glass, or they would be looking at the glass and they would be ignoring the bus. Oh, you know what it is? It's this thing over here. It's the quadruple input hatch. That's a bit too big for him. Do the ivy hatch. You're fine. That maybe actually also mean it was already broken before. Let's try to place a second one of these. Because it didn't really say that we can't place a second one of these. Okay, that's still broken. Okay. Only one of these then. Alright, alright, alright. Running fine. Reactivate you. Rocket! We basically banged this together with sticks. Does this work? Seems to be doing something, alright? Okay, higher structure tier. Really? No, not this one. Yeah, there we go. Structure tier? What is your structure tier then? Vigorous Lorenium machine casing? Really? Okay. We're probably gonna not do that today. Unless this is somehow vigorous. There it is. That's of course being made in the chemical plant. Alright, what is that? Peconium 64B gear, Lorenium plate, Luft machine casing, molten Paconium 64B, molten Lathium compound, molten energy crystal. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's the fluid recipe. Here we go. Necklin steel, indium dust, rhenium, diprosium, chrome. Alright, you know what? I'm good for today. I'm just gonna leave. That we can probably do that in like an hour or so, but nah. My brain is good for today. I'm just gonna sit over here in my clean room and just rip a magnificent fart and just be like, yes, this clean room is no longer clean. Rhenium is annoying a bit of thing. We have rhenium. We have so much rhenium. Okay, we got 1,000. Shit. We get that from Pyrope. I mean, we have been doing this stuff. Time to go. Nah, enough glorping for today. I was already kind of thinking about stopping it like an hour ago, and then we somehow continued for like another hour. Nah, I'm good. I am good. Thank you so much for today. I got so much good intel today. Thank you so much for that. Now, usually on Friday, we raid Mike, but Mike is not available, so we raid Aussie. You put recipe 2 in a row and then place a specific amount of ones in the top slots that will keep the amount in stock of that machine. Yeah, we could try that as well. It'll be fine. Either way, raid Aussie nuts. There we go. Alright. Alright. Thank you so much for today. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. GregTech is always a lot of fun. It can sometimes be a bit frustrating as always, because not everything in GregTech is clearly messaged at all. The book is full of errors. I don't read the book. The book is full of errors, but I'm also full of errors. The usual. The usual. Nevertheless, I'll be back, I guess, on Monday. I don't think I've got any plans for Monday. Oh, yeah, no, Monday the week after Monday will definitely be mandatory. Unless I somehow completely bust my sleep cycle of the weekend with Solaris, there will be a stream on Monday. But I might be busting my sleep cycle with Solaris. Nevertheless, I'll be back on Monday with more Factorio, Tuesday Factorio, Thursday Factorio, Friday more GregTech New Horizons, and the week after that we're gonna do a whole bunch of Solaris. And once Captain of Industry comes out, then oh boy, our schedule is gonna be so fucking full. We might have to play 2 games on the same day. We'll think of that. We're going off to Aussie Nuts. He is doing some Elite Dangerous. He's been doing that for quite some time, so let's have some fun over there. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. Next time, see you around. Good night!